All right.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right. Ladies and gents, my name is Antonio. I'm from Primary Arms Optics. We are based out of Houston, Texas, and what we do is manufacture and develop and engineer our own optics. And we have something from easy to buy, something that's more advanced, and something for the advanced shooter. So those lines are called SLX, PLX, and GLX. So what we brought here today is some of our top optics, which comes from our prism scopes, our red dots, our red dot ACSS. And in regards to the ACSS, which stands for Advanced Combined Sighting System, what it does and what it will do for you is help you acquire a target with range estimations, bullet drop compensation, wind holds, and moving target leads, whether they're running or walking. So feel free to come up, test out the optics. We have specifically our Cyclops, which is a 1x prism scope, and what it's good for is if you have astigmatism and you can't really see a red dot, it has a diopter on it for a 1x magnification so that you can acquire your target by adjusting the eyesight. Next, along the line, we have our brand new red dot with the ACSS reticle in it, and it's good for 5.56, 5.45, 7.62, 308, and every caliber that you can think of, and it will be available within 3 weeks. It's a brand new optic that's coming out, and it's great for quickly acquiring the target because it has the ACSS sighting system. So when you come up and present that optic on your AK platform, you'll be able to use a MOA circle to put your target in your target acquisition and be able to acquire that target and pull the trigger. Next, what we have is our true MOA red dot, which is called the MDRB-AB, and that is about 160, and that's just a standard red dot. It's a T1 compatible, so you can mount it on any platform that has T1 capabilities. And then next to that, we have our GLX 2X prism scope. Now, what that scope does is it has advanced technology called I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's a lot. What it does is it powers down the reticle after 3 minutes of sitting idle. So you can serve battery use, and it's illuminated and it's etched. So if your battery does fail, the reticle is etched into the glass, so you can still use that reticle and acquire a target. Now on the very far end, right here, we have our 3X prism scope, and that is for a 7.62, 300 blackout, 5.56, 5.45. There's different body styles for different calibers, so it just depends on what you're using, what you're shooting. And you can acquire a target out to about 600 yards with the 7.62 300 blackout caliber. And it has a close quarters combat circle, so you can acquire a target in close distance. The outside of the circle also lets you move or leave your target, and it has wind holds for 5 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour. But with that said, please feel free, ask us any questions about optics or our advanced combined sighting system. We have demos here, we have some flags, if you guys want swag, so please come by, ask questions about it. If you haven't heard of us, I highly encourage trying it out, seeing for yourself and seeing if you like it.
Thank you. Peace, Kevin. How do I turn it off?
So what did you guys cover? Local Texans? Hey, we got a couple minutes. Something I'm going to brag on these guys about. They're in Pasadena. I work in Pasadena all the time. They have a shop. They have a wall of scratch and dent and return that is all perfectly good at like 50% off, 60% off. I go in there and just shovel things, and I'm paying like 50% on the dollar of everything. That's how I have all my primary optics. I've never cooked one of these dots. I have them on Ultimax. I got them to where the dot is burning my skin, but I've never killed one. Love them, man. All right, cool. Let's give a round of applause for primary, and then I'm taking you over to KNS, another cool Texans. All right, guys. This is a Texas event, and I cannot stress the people that come out and support this event from Texas. want you to be a little extra special nice to these guys. Texans, hit me right here. I'm a 7th generation Texan. I love everything about this state. I love everything about this company. I stop at your shop every time I drive through town. Awesome guys. I know I'm not supposed to go in the back, but you let me in the back sometimes. Smells really good. You can eat off the floor of this place, guys. It is a legit machine shop. It's pretty mind-blowing how they make things this small. Even Papa said, I don't know how they make things that freaking small, but they do. Lots of practice. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna hand this over to Tyson. He's gonna tell you about all the cool stuff they make to make your AK freaking modern, man. Here you go.
What's up, guys? I'm Tyson. I'm the, do I sound like that? I'm the retail sales manager at K&S Precision. I usually handle the upfront stuff. I answer the call, I answer the phones when you guys call in. I sweep the floors and I make them nice and shiny. We make a lot of stuff. We make it all in-house. I have to pass 20 CNC machines every time I go to take a leak. And most of the stuff on the table, we do it right in house. We make adjustable AK gas pistons, which is a huge game changer, especially for competitions like this where your splits are important, your follow-up shots are nice and flat and consistent. You can really tune down the way your AK handles and shoots. Like 7.62 shoots a lot like 5.56 then. Seeing is believing. Come on by, we'll let you demo some of these guns. I've also got delete kits, thread adapters, front sights, sight tools, a whole bunch of stuff. We do it right here.
He's very modest. These gas pistons, guys, never, but I mean, when did your first gas piston come out? When was that first one available? How long has this been a thing? 3 years? Before that, I mean, you're having custom gas blocks made to tune gas on AKs, suppressing AKs. They have made their lives much easier, making cans for these guns, and now you can, I mean, I've put, I don't know, a half a dozen of these pistons in my garage, in my gun, with a hammer and a punch and a little grinder. I can install that myself. You can install that. You can install that. She's like, I have, like 3. It's unbelievable that I can do this in my garage and have a tunable AK, tuned gas on a friggin' AK that was developed in the early 40s. It's absolutely awesome. Same thing for the Galils and everything else. When I rock those suppressors, which is where I'm taking you next, they go hand in hand with these freaking pistons, man. To suppress an AK while being able to tune the gas is unbelievable. It's an awesome shooting experience. And having said that, I'm going to take you down. Let's give an applause to this guy, K&S Texans. They greatly support everything we do. They come out all the time. Great company. Now I'm going to take you down right over here. It's one of my favorite people in the world. Tyson, thank you. I brag on Mike Pappas all the time, guys. He is honestly one of the favorite people, one of the coolest guys I've ever met doing any of this. Getting to shoot, getting to meet people in the industry. Mike is that guy that I don't even want to be professional around. I just like being around him because I can relax and be myself. At SHOT Show, it was just good to see you and stop talking business to just be friends. I cherish that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming last year. I'm going to turn the mic over to you.
Thanks for having me. First, I would like to apologize for not being from Texas after that K&S thing. I know. I feel somewhat dirty about not being from Texas, but I can't really help that. So
It's okay.
So, we make silencers. So we make, I think what's most important here, we make the Wolverine, which is a AK-centric silencer. I don't know, what can we say? This is ants in our head of sales.
Hey guys, I am from Texas.
You guys have several coworkers from Texas.
Yeah, Josh from
Yeah.
Texas. No, yeah, we love coming to this event, and like Mike was saying, this can is really kind of shines with this one in particular. I don't really have anything to say. I mean, you guys come over and shoot it if you haven't. You got to see it. It's nice. We've got an assortment of calibers over here for you. So.
Yeah, so we have 7.62, 39, 5.45, 5.56, 9mm, covering all of our AK stuff. When you get a minute and you're not too busy, come by and we'll do a little shooting and talk about it.
Who's this guy? This is Josh. Josh, have you seen the movie? What's the movie where the guy yells the little feral animal really loud with an AK in the air?
I do not know the name of that movie.
Red Dawn.
I have seen Red Dawn. Just kidding.
At our award ceremony, they were nice enough. I know Wolverines are a little hard to get right now. They make a suppressor. If you guys are super hardcore AK junkies, you've probably seen pictures of the Russian PBS-1 suppressor. They don't come to this country. Very hard to get. They have made a suppressor with a 10mm hole all the way through for your terrible concentricity, which we all have. It's totally fine. Don't worry. We all have bad concentricity. It's got slop to take up for it. All common thread pitches, your VZ58s, AKs, your 24s, your 26s, your 14 left and right. They have all the adapters for those. Don't worry about that concentricity. I would still test it. Here's what I want you guys to work on before our award ceremony. I want you to practice your best Wolverines. Because whoever has the best one might be leaving with one of these things. Capiche? Wolverine! Let's give DeadAir a big friggin' round of applause, guys. Woo! Thanks for coming out, guys. All right, range goes hot at the top of the hour.
Don't forget to follow us on Instagram, DeadAir Silencers. Thank you.
No, why don't you tell them who you are, Rich?
Oh yeah, dude, their social media's been killing it lately because of this guy.
Oh.
Sweet.
Thank you. I'm just a gun bunny. That's it. My name's Rich. You can come pick on me later if you want.
All right, guys, relax, chill out for a little bit. We are going hot at the top of the hour. What time is it now? Who's got a time check?
11:43.
15 minutes, guys. We're going hot for another hour. Relax. Don't worry about eyes and ears. Talk, meet your vendors some more. Go check out everything else. There's a whole nother tent over there. Bathrooms, climate-controlled bathrooms are right over the hill. Food's being served. Grab a water if you need one. Have fun. I want to introduce you to some very good people, close friends of mine. They never stop innovating, not only for AKs, but all kinds of guns. Muzzle brakes, stock adapters, everything under the friggin' sun. He's like, bro, I forget how many products we have out sometimes because we're developing so many products all the time. Constantly running deals. I don't think you ever have to even pay full price for JMAC stuff because there's always deals out there.
Try.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to hand it over. I'm excited. I know a lot of you have always wanted to meet Ash and Justin. Here you go.
Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for welcoming Justin and I to Texas. We've been dying to come here. We're super excited to be here. And I'm Ash, aka Kalash Queen, aka HBIC at JMAC Customs. We design, develop, and manufacture high quality parts and accessories. We started with the Kalashnikov and we've worked our way to other platforms. So I'm going to hand the mic over to Justin, the engineer, and he's going to go geeky on ya.
Oh, so pretty.
What's happening, guys? Thanks for having us out here. Thanks for hosting this awesome event. We always appreciate to get any time with our friends, Kalash family, and patrons. So it's great to be here. We will be back next year, assuming it's going to happen.
October next year.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm going to talk to you real quick about some of our products. So when we started, we wanted to target the niche market. So we wanted to create products for AKs that didn't exist. And what I wanted to do was create products that I wanted. Something wasn't on the market. I'm like, I'm going to make that for myself. I'm sure if I want it, somebody else wants it, right? So we've always kept that same mindset. There's great options on the market, but there could be more, and we try to target the things that are very simple that somebody just hasn't thought of yet. One of those examples is our X37 muzzle brake. You got it? So our X37 muzzle brake has the 1.375 industry standard suppressor threads. So you can either use a blast shield with it, or get the DeadAir Nomad TI, just threads right on the end of the gun. So your AK, keep it suppressor ready, slap the suppressor on when you want to. It's lighter, shorter, and less expensive than any QD on the market, and all the benefits of direct thread. Plus you leave the mount on the gun. Most direct thread mounts stay inside the suppressor. We have a great relationship with DeadAir. We love working with these guys. We've been licensed through DeadAir for
Couple years
3 years now. So another thing that we make through DeadAir is we have their key mounts. We have their IP license for the key mounts. We do make a 2C brake, which is key mo and key micro compatible. So you guys see in the demo of the Wolfman over here, it actually works with our 2C as well. So it goes right on, ratchets in place. I think we're the only one that makes the short brake, right? So This, you can get this through us. We make this in a bunch of different thread pitches. Half by 28, 5/8 by 24, 14 left, 15 left, half by 36, several. So, yeah. And then another part of, a big part of our product, just leave it on. We make several stock adapters for the AK. So this is our M4 stock adapter, and what sets it apart from others is we completely replace the T-nut with our proprietary mount. So you take the T-nut off of the pistol grip, remove it, drop our T-nut in, and the mount actually attaches to the pistol grip, to the T-nut of the pistol grip. So it actually, if you have a bare receiver with no trunnion, it will lock in place, and you can actually put a stock nut that way. You can't run the gun that way, but it's solid. It locks to the actual receiver and attaches not to the trunnion, but the receiver itself. So that's just one of our simple adapters. We want to take it a little bit farther than that. So we designed the MRKT.
MRKT. We have
Okay.
so many acronyms, you guys.
Yeah, I know. I'm confused by our product's naming, so if you guys are too, you're just part of the fam. All right, so the MRKT is a modular rear trunnion for the KalashBash, and we make these in multiple rivet patterns. So we've got Draco, we've got AKM. So if you have a Draco and you want to put a different stock or brace on the back of it, this rivets right in place in the factory rivet hole trunnion, or in the rivet holes. And we have 2 drilled ACE pattern, and then we've got M4, 1913, and they all just, it's just plug and play. So you can plug it there for me. So it just goes in. The fit is, it's an infinity style fit, so the strength of the fit, the strength of the part is the fit. Just push it in there. Yep. All right, hold this for me so I can talk through it.
Okay.
All right, so after we made that, we decided we're going to make our own stocks and our own brace adapters. So this is our SS8R stock. R stands for rise, 8 is the length of the stock, and this is the SIG interface on the front. So this is compatible with SIG folding mechanisms, and we make our own folding mechanisms as well. So this is our new folding mech that we're machining right now, and that's at nitride. And this will fold over top of an RS Regulate side mount and lock in place. So that was one of the design criteria when we did this. They all have drilled and tapped cheek riser holes on the top here. This folding mech is also in the back of this MRKT trunnion. This is our SS8 stock. So this is the one without the rise. And this is our AB8R arm bar with a rise. So that's compatible with a tail hook, and you can use that with a folding mechanism on a pistol. Then one last thing that we make, this is our ST6 skeletonized tube. So this is a standard buffer tube basically, just skeletonized. You can use any M4 stock, any brace, slides right over it. Shorter, lighter than a buffer tube. And then here is one of our direct folding mechs. So this is for the KP9, the 5.5. We'll make it 4.5, and then we'll do the SF as well. And yeah, so here's the 4.5 version. This is our OSC 13 we did with M13 Industries. This has our 14.5-inch barrels. We do make barrels, we're just kind of in the middle of moving to manufacturing. You guys know a little bit about that too, don't you?
If you email me about barrels, I will reply 2021, okay? 2021.
So we make 12.5, 14.5-inch barrels, and our muzzle brakes are designed, when you install them and pin them, they sleeve the barrel 1.3 inches, so it keeps the barrel looking short. It gives it a 13.7-inch look with a full-length barrel. We make gas blocks, adjustable gas blocks. What am I missing? Just tell me.
Products.
Oh yeah, and our hand stock. We make a M-lock hand stock right now.
That Clay beat to death and survived.
Yeah.
A broken RS Regulate rail off. Any questions, guys?
Any questions for JMAC?
What new products are you thinking of? I know you're always thinking of new products.
This is our newest, the JMAC folding mech. This is also a prototype, the SM 4.5, and then he's got super secrets.
Don't chastise me. We're making AR-15s.
Are we making AR-15s or are we making lowers?
We're machining uppers and lowers.
All right.
Cool.
Right now, actually.
Keep
We're
that money
making some
coming in.
samples, but we didn't get them in time.
Hopefully launching right before the election.
Hey, Justin, so you're designing this stuff?
Yes.
Is your background, are you more of a layman that's good with a tape measure, or?
He's good with everything.
I'm the draw it with a Sharpie on a napkin type guy and send it to my machinist and be like, this is what I want.
All right, so you're the idea man.
Idea. That's describes me.
And then I'm like, we got to make it look good.
Yeah.
You're the guy on AutoCAD, right?
I can barely use AutoCAD.
What?
Some of the stuff you sent me looks pretty damn good that you're
I mean, we try. We're humble.
I can draw things to look pretty, but I can't actually draw it to where you can actually use it for machining purposes.
As long as you're getting the point across.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
Our machinist gets it. He gets it.
It's all about linking up with the right people and building a good team, and that's what we've done recently, and that's why we've been able to release so many new products. We linked up with MDI, and they're our machine shop now, so it's an exclusive thing. We're like sister companies, so we're actually, another thing new that we're doing is we're setting up a warehouse at MDI, and all of our shipments will lead from that facility to the end user.
I'm currently virtually training a lady. She's learning our product line, starting from the tail end to the business end. So she's learning about 7 products right now. So when you see shipments and you see that they're in Illinois or they're coming from West Virginia, or hey, my order split shipped, it's because she's learning and then I'm still shipping too, so that you still get your stuff in a timely manner. And it's going to be split shipping until likely after the holidays, because it's going to be a really busy time. And like I said, she's new, so she's learning our products, but we're excited to grow.
Keep your eyes on the magazines. We might be doing a milled AK receiver too, just saying.
That's a good way to end it.
I didn't want to mic drop it because mics are expensive.
I'm going to brag on these guys for 1 second, and then it's going to bring me to M13. I started shooting AKs competitively. We got a match going on in the background. Who here is competing? No one? Are you afraid of competing? What's stopping you guys from competing, honestly?
I'm scared. Money. Go practice.
Well, let me tell you
I
something.
signed up for it, but then
Gotcha.
I had my son come in.
I shot a match for the first time ever at Red October like 4 years ago with an AK. I didn't even know people competed with AKs. No, damn sure nobody sponsored shooters to go compete with AKs because everyone's running ARs and Glock-fed things. The competition world's dominated by that, and that's really boring to me. So we started slaying, ripping and tearing with AKs at matches. This was the first guy that took a chance and said, we would like to sponsor a competitive shooter, but no one shoots AKs. Nobody does. This was one of the first companies that I know of to sponsor a guy and take a chance and say, we'll hook you up with product. You keep doing well with AKs at match because no one does it. No one takes a chance and goes to shoot an AK at a match. So those of you that are thinking about it, companies are starting to step up to the plate and help people do what they need to do at matches with AKs. I want you guys to compete with AKs more. And that brings me to my next vendor. So let's give a big round of applause to JMAC Customs for coming out. So there's a guy here that built a lot of pretty guns on this table, built a lot of pretty guns that I compete with. Another guy that reached out a helping hand and said, hey man, I would love my guns to show up at matches. I'll build you guns if you run them. And he was my second sponsor. I'm going to bring you over to M13, Big Bad John. I think he's one of these loud boys. You want me to come over there or do you want to stand here? All right.
We'll share.
John has personally built, you've probably seen some of the guns I shoot. Rachel's gun. John touched every single piece of those guns. Every single thing on there, from shortening the barrels to crowning to threading, mounting the gas block, repopulating barrels, my Draco. Completely retuned one of their barrels to work with my Draco. This is the guy right here. I'm going to turn it over to him. He's the first name that comes in my head when people ask, who do I send my AK to? M13's at the top of my list.
Yeah.
I'm John from M13. We're based out of Las Vegas, Nevada. We do assemble AKs, build parts, not quite to the amount that they do. We have a little smaller stuff. But we specialize in building the actual AK. And like you said, we do from parts kit builds to custom, prototyping some parts. It kind of matters on what people want. We will assemble a customer supply kit, or when parts are available, we supply them and we'll build a complete turnkey gun. We do Kalashnikovs. We also do Galils and others. Don't really tap too much into the AR market or bolt guns, but we do DPS 28s, I mean, all sorts of oddball guns. We do re-welds. We are backed up a little bit on those. There's only one other guy other than myself that do the welding, and those things take a lot of time. We will, like I said, we will build your parts kit. If you cannot supply everything, we will do our best to try to find all the parts. As you all probably know, everything's getting kind of hard to find. The manufacturer's just really backed up because everyone's freaking out and assuming the plague is coming or something. So as you see, we are known for our OSC 13 rifle, which means it is It has already had an optic on it. It is suppressor ready, so you can plug and play. It is a 14.5-inch gun that is a pin and weld for the JMAC RD, as he's showing. And so your suppressor will go right on there if you want to run suppressed. If not, you can run it the way it is. They do come with a KNS adjusted piston in there, so you can jump back and forth if you're running subs or not. We either supply a red dot or whatever style optic you would like on them. You know, they do come with a folding adjustable back end. Sayworks KOP mount, so you can jump right between red dot, iron sights, magnified, whatever you kind of like. We also are doing we're originally going to do this in March, but things got delayed, so we're actually pushing our pistol builds now. We are doing a 12.5-inch pistol build, running the new JMAC rear trunnions in them, and the we have different options for it. It comes with standard 14mm threads. It all has the RD on it. That was a 37. It also comes with the GBC 13 on them. They are a 12.5-inch, and they do come with various options on, your arm brace if you like, or if you want an SBR. But of course, it's just one pull pin and you're done.
What are you giving away, John?
At this event, we are giving away actually 2 of those. This one right here and that one over there. They will be up for the raffle that you're giving away.
Holy Moses.
So somebody will walk away with one of those and somebody else will walk away with another. If you are the winner of said one of these guns, please contact us, because there's a little bit of swag pack that comes with it, but we got to make sure where you're at and what you can have and what you can't have. So we will, if you are in California and you win this, we will take the gun back and we will make it California compliant, or another state that kind of doesn't like guns. So we will make it acceptable in your state, however it takes, one way or another.
Nice.
Big Bad John, thank you. Guys, let's give John a round of applause, man. Look at some dope-ass pistols. If I can have your attention 10 minutes longer, I'm going to take you down here on the right with IKON weapons, those golden Galils. One of the baddest, sickest, probably most expensive prizes on the table is right down here on the table. And Sullivan himself is a friggin' gentleman, and I want you to hear his story. Thank you for spending time over here with these demos, guys. It means a lot. If you don't know IKON, I first found out about them. I started seeing their guns pop up on Atlantic Firearms. I think a lot of us probably saw their guns there pop up first. I've had a chance to meet Graham with Photogenic Firearms, Galil Hub, the Galil Instagram channel, and Sullivan of IKON. When he told us his story and his background, kind of blew my mind. Keep it short and sweet like you do. Let us know where you come from and how these guns came about and what you're giving away. You serenaded us on the phone the other night.
Okay, well, first I want to thank all of you for coming here. This is our first year, and our brand will be nothing without you guys. Definitely all the hard work that these guys put in here and what we do is all for you guys. I think we can call ourselves a boutique manufacturing firearms maker that concentrate on the customer. So when we start working on these guns, a lot of people told me that was kind of stupid to build guns like this ones, and I couldn't understand why. Everybody wanted black guns. Hey, nothing against black guns, okay? I must say that around here. But at the same time, I think that there is this generation of people that want something that is customized to themselves. Some of you guys are gonna own a gun and it's gonna pass generation to generation. And with that in mind, another thing that we noticed was that when you buy a gun, usually you can find it on sale later on down the road. Same gun, same manufacturer, and it's just cheaper. And we embrace this challenge to say, hey, no, our guns are going to be custom made, and they're going to be top of the line. And our first product was actually the Micro Galil. We got into this product because we are actually importers. So we import some of the stuff that you guys buy and big names. Now, I'm not gonna drop names, but that's how we started actually building this. We are the importers of these Micro Galil kits. And I'm gonna pass it to Galil Hub, Dan Austin, to close it this way. Because these guys are the brains behind the knowledge of the gun. So Hello, Austin.
Hey, how's it going? Awesome here. Thanks, Dan. All right, so like Sullivan said here, these are all made from Israeli parts kits. They're the original Micro 699 parts kits. The only thing that we manufacture are the receiver and the barrel and the arm brace adapter. The barrels are turned from a Green Mountain blank, the 1/7 twist, and the receivers are made in-house at IKON from 4140. And Sullivan is the Cerakote master as far as laying and coating down. I have my personal gun that Sullivan coated for me, and all I did was give him a color in mind, and he came up with the rest, and I was very impressed with the work. And I also build these rifles, and I can definitely tell you that you're in good hands with Sullivan. He knows what he's doing, and he builds a hell of a gun. His titanium nitride is a really cool gun. Not only is it flashy and cool, but it's also very corrosion resistant, and nitride is just pretty much the ultimate finish that you can put on a gun for wear. You know, and to see it in person is pretty wild to actually see something. Because I do a lot of things in nitride, and which just comes out black, and then to see the titanium nitride is pretty cool. A lot of prep work goes into making that titanium nitride pop like that too. What you have to do is micro polish every piece and every part, to a mirror polish in order to get it like that, or otherwise it comes out really like a dull, flat gold color. So a lot of work went into making those guns, and whoever gets that giveaway prize gun is going to have something that they can pass on for generation to generation. That is a wicked piece. It's engraved with the custom KalashBash serial number and logo on the side, 2020, and custom arm brace made by Sullivan in-house, and there's a ring Cerakote job on there. Whoever gets that one's going to be lucky. And I'll pass it over here to Graham. He knows how to talk.
All right, so most of them are kind of awkward. Basically, in general, for IKON weapons, we do custom work like this, as well as gunsmithing. We're known for Galil-style weapons, specifically micros, as shown, but also SARs, ARMs, and the other thing that we do that a lot of others, don't in general. Number one, for the kits, for the G223s, these ones, we add these rails at the top so that you can actually put more like optics like usual that you would run normally on something that's close to the eye. Up here, down here at the front, that's actually what the Israelis put on there, but this will help you out with getting a better eye position. On the ARMs and the SARs and whatnot that we have, we actually put this, weld the front part on there on the gas block to give you something to put it on too, or you can get the dust covers, which will be able to help you with optics, because Galil are known for being terrible for mounting optics to them. But in general, custom gunsmithing, making badass cool stuff, and micros. That's IKON.
So that was really good. So these two guys have been amazing. Now, a little bit of the background of the company, like I say, we're here for you guys. Okay, I just want you to remember that if you see IKON and you own an IKON, you don't own a gun. You own a brand that is going to pass generations to generations. That's the work that we put on those guns. There is no questions asked on our customer service. All guns come with lifetime warranty. I don't care if you put 60,000 rounds to the barrel, you need a new barrel, you call me, you get it. Okay, that's what you buy. You buy into the brand. These guys are amazing to work with. We have a pretty vibrant Instagram account. Follow these guys. And also, if you have a build, AR, SAR, or a micro, we import the kits directly. You paying $300, $350, we can beat that all day. Not only that, we make our own receivers in-house, our own barrels. We don't only make the barrels for ourselves, but we make barrels for all the big companies. I can't tell you names, but we actually make Galil barrels for other people on the 5,000 number. So we concentrate on you guys. If you guys own an IKON, you own a piece. Every IKON that we make is unique, okay? So that's my compromise. If you lock a design we will lock that design for you and we'll never sell the same design twice. That's our guarantee to you guys. So in that way, you won't see the guns or you won't see the copycats. A lot of people make the gun, they make 10 of the same. There's no difference. So, and then years later or months later, you find it on sale. You will never see a micro IKON G or an AR or a SAR on sale. The crazier the project, the better. Okay, so if you have an idea on a project, on a Galil platform, you text us, DMs, any of these guys, we make it happen. Okay, we appreciate the time. We'll take some questions. Follow Photogenic Firearms on Instagram.
Most of us do anyway.
There you go, he's really popular. Galil Hop, any questions on Galil, this dude, he knows it all, okay? Times, ages, South African, Israeli. If you're looking for parts that you can't find, okay? Only to this group right here, DM me, all right? Or any of us, and I got the parts. We got the parts in the shop, okay? So that's our gift to you guys today. We're actually selling some of these guns in here. This usually retail for about $3,000. We're sold out as we speak, but I told him I will bring a good deal to you guys. We got 2 left at $2,500, and they come with box, titanium nitrate, 2 max.
How many of these will ever be made again after this?
Only 5. So the serial numbers are 001, which is the one that somebody's going to walk away with this one. This one has a good story, this gun, because this actually is Clayco's and Graham's idea. I was just, okay, we were at SHOT Show this year, and Graham and Clayco were getting so excited and high five, hey man, it would be cool to have a golden gun. And I was like, okay, not only that, they said, how about we get some like 5? And I was like, okay. So this actually was born with these 2 guys' idea. I don't know who came up with the idea. Was you? Yes. Now the purple. Anybody knows what the purple is for? Anybody? No.
Is it Clay's favorite color?
What?
Is it Clay's favorite
Correct. Who said that? yeah. That's it. That's Clayco's favorite color. And it has the KalashBash with the 2020 engraved on it, and this is the KDTX001. Only 5 of them will be made with that serial number, and they also, all the parts, if you look at the pins, the rivets, they were Cerakoted, so they were sandblasted and Cerakoted before being pressed into the gun. All the inside is Cerakote, all the golden parts being titanium nitrated. Now this is no gold plate, it's titanium nitrated, which is way better. You can work this gun, you can shoot it, you can clean it, put it back in the safe, and it's going to look just the same for generations to come. All right, this is good.
Guys, we won't take up too much more of your time. I just want to say this literally was born over a meeting at SHOT Show. We pitched a crazy idea. He didn't have to spend months of his time getting these guns titanium coated, built for this event. It was literally an idea. He thought, would you guys like this? Hell yes, they would like it. So he did it. It was literally, you tell me what I want to come big time. He says, I'm not going to come to KB unless I come big time. What is no one else doing? Golden guns, man. And he did it. He wanted to do something no one else was doing, and he delivered. Sully Bond, we have shared some awesome stories, you and I. You have a spectacular background. I heard you all asking about it. He's here all weekend. Let's give IKON and these 3 gentlemen a round of applause. And with that, guys, thank you for spending time with these vendors. You know, that's why they're here, to bend your ear. So now let's get our eyes and ears on, and let's go hot. Down at the back of the range. Let's go eyes and ears, and let's go hot. Have fun, guys. Keep an eye on the back of your itineraries. That's where all the other demos are going, so you can keep track. First off, guys, I just want to say that I am so thankful that everyone came to this thing in the midst of all this craziness in the world coming down. Doubling attendance from year 1 with all this craziness. It's a pretty special thing. One day we get a phone call from G.O.A. We want to come support this thing when so many people said you should not do this. Cancel it, send it on, go to next year. G.O.A. said, hey, if it happens, we're there. That made us all feel really good about doing this thing. A company like this getting behind it. I'm going to pass it over to them and let them serenade your ears a little bit. And there might even be a giveaway.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks for coming over and listening, guys.
All right, thanks y'all for joining us. I was actually a classical musician for 15 years, but I will not be singing today. We'll do another kind of serenading. But thanks for joining. I'm Rachel Malone. I'm Texas Director with Gun Owners of America, and I'm here with our some members of our national team. We've got Aiden Johnson over here, who is, he's our federal lobbyist, our congressional lobbyist, so he gets to go to the Capitol and tell them to not infringe on your right to keep and bear arms. So give him a hand for that. We got Matthew Patterson over here. He's the Director of State and Local Affairs, so he's my boss. He oversees all the states, the state house issues, and the local government issues. And we also have Kaylee Patterson, who has been walking around. Kaylee is our Director of Development, and so she handles our strategic partnerships, our industry partnerships. So if you're in the industry, make sure you're talking to her about how we can work together. We'd love to do that. So what I love is that we're here today, obviously on a range, which is always a good day. Not only that, we're here on a gun range, firing some really great gunfire in the background, an hour away, just about an hour away from Gonzales. Who can tell me what happened at Gonzales? Battle of Gonzales, that's where the Texians were thankfully very reasonable people. So when they realized that they had these cannon to protect themselves, but the Mexican government told them to give the cannon back, they said, you know what? Second Amendment doesn't really cover cannon, does it? Cannon could hurt children. Let's give that back to the government. They'll take care of us. And so they said, sure, come and take it. Is that what happened? No, that's not what happened. You guys need to listen a little better. Did they get those cannon back? No. They said, our right to keep and bear arms doesn't come from any constitution. It's a natural right, a God-given right. We're going to keep that. We're going to hang on to these because we need this for our defense, not only against the bad guys, but ultimately against a tyrannical government, which is exactly what they had and exactly how they used them. That's how we had the Battle of Gonzales. Ultimately, the Alamo, and ultimately the Texians won the Battle of Independence, which is awesome. How many native Texans do I have? Anybody born and raised in Texas? T-shirt for that one. Woo! Grab that T-shirt. All right, so I'm a native-born Texan. Happy to be here. So proud of my heritage. How many of y'all got here as quick as you could? Yeah. Right. Whoops. I can't throw with my left hand. We're gonna try to switch. I can shoot both hands. I just can't throw both hands. I promise. Better shooter than thrower. That's why we use guns to defend ourselves, right? So I'm so proud of my Texas heritage. Guys, I'm not proud of what Texas and other states and our congressmen are doing to infringe on our right to keep and bear arms. That does not line up with our heritage, with our rights, and we need to stop it. And that's why I'm so proud to work for a gun rights advocacy organization like Gun Owners of America. Gun Owners of America is your no-compromise gun lobby in D.C. and all across the states. I'm honored to be working to restore your right to keep and bear arms, because that is the right that protects the others. You guys with me? Awesome, awesome. So let me tell you about a couple of things that we've been working on. We got a couple of special things going on. We're going to go ahead and jump right into it. So, these days, as you know, as hopefully everybody knows, we're getting ready for an election. Who can tell me election day? When is that? November 3rd, that's good. How many Texans, again, how many of y'all live in Texas currently? Okay, when does early voting start? Tuesday. Next Tuesday, October 13th. Very good, okay? So we are working on a lot of races throughout the country. I'm going to tell you about just a couple right here in Texas. There's Lacey Hull running an HD 138. I've been there a couple times in the past week to volunteer my time and walk for her. We have a lot of other block walkers who've gone out and knocked doors. How many of y'all have ever knocked on doors for a candidate? Okay, now let me tell you, if there's not a candidate who is a strong supporter of my gun rights, I'm not going to spend any of my time working for them because it's not worth it. But let me tell you about Lacey Hull. Last year at the Capitol, when I was there fighting for your gun rights, she showed up on her own time as a volunteer and fought with me for true school security, which would have been allowing license holders to carry concealed in schools. So getting rid of the gun-free zones in schools to protect our kids. She fought for that along with me. She fought against bills that would have used social media monitoring to potentially threaten your gun rights. She was right there fighting alongside me as a volunteer activist. She's running for state house. Last time around, the incumbent won by only 47 votes. It was a Republican incumbent not running again. 47 votes, y'all. She's running in that election. The Democrats and the anti-gunners are coming so hard on that race. And so we have volunteers who are working for her. We have volunteers who are working for others across the state. who have committed to standing up and have shown by their records they're standing up for your right to keep and bear arms. So I hope that all of y'all will commit within the next week to do something to help these candidates, stand with them, because they have stood for you. They showed up last year. How many of y'all were at the Texas Capitol last year fighting for your gun rights? Lacey Hull was there. Carrie Isaac was there. She's another candidate. Brian Slayton was there. He's another candidate fighting for your gun rights right now. So those are the candidates that we need to get in office to make our job that much easier, because if we have an advocate in office, we're gonna have somebody stand up for our gun rights. So I want to call somebody up here who's done an excellent job. Nathan Fleer, you're on deck. Come on up. Nathan has gone block walking with us 2 times for Lacey Hull. He's gone out there for Carrie Isaac. He's gotten out in the heat. He's gone out there, knocked on doors, and said, "Hi, I'm a volunteer. Can you please, here's some information. Consider a vote for this candidate. She'll stand up for your rights." So Nathan, I want to give you a challenge coin, a G.O.A. no compromise challenge coin. These are not for sale. We don't just hand these out. So this is the first one I've ever given out. Congratulations. All right. And is there a Michael Coleman here? He's shooting. Oh, he's shooting. I wanted to honor him because he's a G.O.A. member. He's in the Chicago area, but he gets out there and makes no bones about the fact that he's pro-gun. He stands up for your rights there, for Illinois rights there, and so I wanted to honor him as well. You'll have to tell him to come check by our booth. So, got a couple other things to do for you. Let's see, we want to give away a lifetime membership. Now let me tell you about a membership in G.O.A. You know all the things that I just talked about? We're fighting for candidates to get into office who will fight for us, but ultimately we're fighting for your right to keep and bear arms to be protected and defended and advanced in Texas and all the other states and Congress, federal, state, local levels. That's what we're fighting for. And so your membership helps us to keep fighting. You can join for $25 at a basic level. We have various levels up to $1,000 lifetime membership. And so we have some tickets here. I'm going to go ahead and draw one. You do have to be present to win this. If you're not present, we're going to keep going. And I'm going to let you know while we're shaking it up, you do. If you don't win today, you have one more opportunity. You can come by, enter the drawing, and we will be drawing again tomorrow. You don't have to be there to win, so make sure you come back. All right, let's see who's here. Do we have ticket number 919? Do you have the numbers on there? 919. Steven Sparks? Steven Sparks! Sir, you just won a lifetime G.O.A. membership. I know, give me a second. Let me get the membership.
Congratulations!
All right, you're going to pull out the certificate. We'll do a quick picture. Hang around after. We'll do a quick picture. But congratulations, sir. Thank you for being a member, because you're already a member. Thank you so much. We're going to stick around for some pictures later. So that's a $1,000 lifetime membership. Thank you, sir. If all of y'all want the chance to join G.O.A., either the basic level and get an opportunity to get your tickets entered for the drawing tomorrow, please do so. We will, thank you. We will be drawing again after we pack up. You don't have to be here. We'll contact you. Let me run through the other things we have here, and I'll let you guys come on up if you'd like to. So we have, let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I've got some bumper stickers here. We're giving away bumper stickers. Oh, they're just flying your direction, guys. They are literally flying off the table. We got pop sockets. We got some t-shirts, these cool t-shirts. Who can tell me? This is for a free t-shirt. So who can be the first person to tell me where did the phrase victory or death come from? It's Texas history.
Texas. Come on, Texans!
You already won a lifetime membership. Did anybody else get that?
Colonel Travis.
He was smart. I think he gets a t-shirt for just, hearing, listening well. So, William Barry Travis, I think he was 26 years old at the Alamo, wrote the letter from the Alamo saying we're besieged, the enemy's coming, they demand a surrender, we will never surrender, victory or death. So that's what our shirts say. If y'all want a t-shirt, come up and you can get one. It's suggested $10 donation or $5 on top of a membership. We got patches and stickers for free. I've got, if you're from Texas, I've got a Texas newsletter as well. So let me see, is there anything I missed? Nothing what? All right.
If you guys have any questions, come by and talk to any of us.
Yeah, we'd love to answer your questions.
If it's a federal issue, something with like the national government, talk to this guy right here. If it's something about Texas, talk to Rachel. If it's about any other state, come talk to me. And if you are part of an industry, you have a company, talk to this young lady right here. Yeah, she'll get you set up with G.O.A. in our strategic partnership program.
All right, so we're going to throw out one last, actually you want a t-shirt, so you're going to come up and make sure you get your t-shirt. I'm going to throw out one last t-shirt. Everybody call it out with me. Victory or death, all together. Victory or death! No compromise. Thank you guys. Make sure you come join G.O.A. Thanks for being here. Thanks so much for hosting us at KalashBash. This is a great event.
Let's give a big round of applause, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Thank G.O.A. for being here. It made everyone have a nice, fuzzy feeling inside. Thank you. Hey, everybody in the tent, let's come on down to this side. Follow the loud, annoying, I sound like it's been referred to like someone stepped on a duck. That's what my voice sounds like. I'm aware.
I can see that.
Think about it.
That's
kind of embarrassing. Guys, I want to introduce you you've become a close personal friend of mine, local Texas gunsmith.
Yeah.
The feral child of Texas. He slept in a hammock right next to his booth all night. Woke up, foraged for food, and got the booth set up for you guys.
Absolutely.
Hey, don't talk. I'm going to give you a mic.
Shut your mouth.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pitch it over to Cody. He's going to talk about some of his services. He's doing badass giveaways. He made a very sick AK that one of you will win today. Thanks, Cody. Did I say today? Tomorrow.
Whatever you say.
Maybe I should stick to building guns and not talking. First, I want to thank all of y'all for coming out. I know 2020 has been a crazy year. All of us have felt the effects of it in one way or another, but we're all still here. We're all still here to have a good time. Woo-hoo! I am Cody Harris. I run Weapon Genetics LLC. Clap.
Yeah!
I don't have to clap. Anyway, so what we do is we're based in Houston. I started building guns over 20 years ago. My father was a CMP member, very young age. I had a lathe and a mill and a welding machine before I had a TV. In fact, I didn't have a TV until I met Melissa, and she required a TV because our house has no windows because we live in a big metal building that we bought from the ATF. Which brings me to my shop. We have a shop in Tomball. Thank you. Our shop is in Tomball. It's a big metal building. A couple of you have been out there. Several. We are moving out of it and turning it into a full-time gun store and building another shop down the road. So we still will be doing gunsmithing. We do everything from working on your high points to your miniguns. I've had everything in the shop that you can imagine. Shotguns and rifles and bazookas. Literally, I have had undemilled RPGs. So if you've got a barrel you want threaded, you need something Cerakoted, you got an AK parts kit you want built, or if you and some friends want to do an AK building class, our new shop will not be as hot as mine. Mine gets to 115 degrees in the middle of the day, so it's very hot. You don't want to be building AKs in there with me, mainly because I'm mostly naked. Our new shop will be able to do AK build classes in a comfortable environment, so if that's something you're interested in. We also do machine gun rentals. We just got on with the Renaissance Gun Club, so we're going to do some machine gun rentals. So if you've got a gun that is your dream gun you want to shoot, whether it's a MAC 10 or a full-auto high point, this thing is weird, or a full-auto Glock or whatever it is, we probably have it, and we'd love to take you out and shoot. We also do some explosives with another group called Ordnance Lab. Check us out on YouTube. That being said, we also do laser engraving. We do a lot of laser engraving. Yeti cups, knives. If you have a knife or something personal, like a knife or a lighter or adult novelty or whatever you've got, and you want your name engraved on it, so when you lose it, somebody goes, oh, this foot-long black thing I found belongs to so-and-so. We will laser engrave it for free right here. If laser engraving is not your thing, we've got rocket flares. These go up 1,000 feet, illuminate a field, and then burn down the closest trailer park. We have these civilian legal smoke grenades that, because we can no longer sell military ones, because the ATF is a real fun group. We have these. We also have the smaller ones. We have some civilian legal flashbangs. I think I have 10 left. We've got nitrided AKs, magazines. We've got nitrided trigger pins. So if you've got a sweet Gucci AK and you want to have some Gucci pins in it, we got that. We also have Yeti cups. So that being said, we will engrave whatever you want on it. This one has a smoke grenade in it. I'm gonna toss it out. Whoever gets it wins. You get a free cup. And you get a cup.
Yeah!
And you get a cup.
Watch your face!
And
Let's go. Smoke grenade.
oh, hold on.
Throw a gun!
You're taller than this. You want me to carry it?
And you get a cup in the back.
Heads up.
Cool. So if you want a cup, you can come do that. If not, you can come try the Tokarov squares. The way it works, you buy a square. We do a random number generator. If we call your number, you'll win one of these prizes, including a Tokarov pistol. We've got smoke grenades. We've got range day for 2 people with machine guns. Smoke grenades. Our number 1 prize is a date with Clayco or a back rub from Tony.
Back rows.
Whoa, as long as you're willing.
Where is Rachel on that one?
I don't know, but then we hear.
Yeah.
Okay, or if you don't want to do that, we are doing the spinning wheel of death about every hour, or if I see you wearing a cool outfit or you're dressed up like the whatever you guys are.
Kalash Scout.
Kalash Scouts, yeah, I dig it. Or if you're wearing Texas shit, I love that. You can come up and spin it. We got some really good stuff, like photo with me shared on Instagram, or a cup, or I shave my beard like Pat McNarma, half price cup. Weapon genetics tattoo or tattoo of Clayco's face. Shave your head and you automatically win the pistol. So, keep an eye on us. If it gets close to the hour, show up. Give the wheel a spin. And if you guys ever want to do a build or need something done to your gun, if I can't do it, I'll be honest and tell you. Or I might just have a few beers and try anyway. But I appreciate you guys' attention for the last 5 minutes or so. Come by, check us out. If you want to buy some trailer park destroyers, come buy them. I think that's all I got. Did I miss anything? What? Oh, if you want to. Oh, big thing.
That's as far as you go. Point and talk.
Just yell.
As Clay mentioned, this is the AK that we built to donate to this event. This is a 1981 Polish matching number chrome line Polish underfolder kit that we put together. Cerakoted in the Armory black. So if you want to see an example of some of our work, come check this out. We've also got some other guns that we built over there. Hopefully one of y'all will be leaving with this bad boy tomorrow. It doesn't have a trigger in it, but as soon as I get time, I'll put one in there, I promise. And you can shoot it on the range. If you decide that you do not want this gun and you want something different, instead of giving it to you, I will let you come into my shop and give you a full day in my shop where we teach you how to build one of these. Everything from riveting, Cerakote, running the lathe, drinking the beer, eating the brisket, laser engraving it, everything from start to finish. And then we'll take you to the range, let you shoot this, and maybe some other full auto fun stuff. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
But you know, I know y'all want to leave with this. It's hard not to, right? It's so nice. Look at that. Ooh. All right, guys. Thanks again. Come by, check us out. Grab a business card. Grab some stickers. Let's throw some more smoke grenades in the crowd. What do you think? Y'all want to do that? Yeah.
Guys, those machine gun days I will probably be attending myself, so I'll be there. Did you forget something?
Also, I'd like to thank my beautiful wife for coming out. And I'd like to thank my friend Larry Ryland for coming out. Larry runs KMFJ. If you guys need a really badass holster, check out KMFJMIL.com. Larry's a 20-something year Special Forces veteran. It's about the only holster I use. My daily carry is a Glock 43, and I've had it in the same KMFJ holster for like the last 5 years, and the thing looks flawless, functions. I bet my life on it. She does the same thing, carries the same gun, we both do. My combat gun, I've got like a fancy Glock with the fancy light thing. Holster fits perfect. So check out KMFJ. We also have shirts for $10. What? $10 for a shirt? What? That's made with like silk, soaked in cosmoline or something. It's awesome. That one is you. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's why it smells like cosmoline because I wore it. Sweating that crap out. Okay. You mentioned something else. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Let's throw some smoke grenades. Woo!
Don't activate these smoke grenades if you catch one, please. Look out! Smoke grenade coming at you. Smoke grenades. Please do not set these off. Do not set these off at the campsite. Do not set these off anywhere.
Yes, do not set these
Just in
off.
your neighborhood. All right, guys, let's give Cody a big round of applause. We're going to take you right down here to save your equipment. Miss Tracy Lee and the Vegas Gun Girl are going to serenade you with some awesome gun cases. They're giving away a ton of gun cases at the prize ceremony later. And stick around for Podavach. We're going to put your loading skills to the test, to the death. I want to tell you about Save Your Equipment. Got a couple of local Instagram celebrities and world travelers. You guys you literally, I've called, I can't talk right now, I'm skydiving. Can't talk right now, I'm diving. Can't talk right now, I'm doing yoga on the side of a mountain. I don't know where she finds the time. I'm gonna pitch the mic over to Tracy.
Hey everybody, how's everybody's KalashBash going so far? Yeah, that's how I like to hear it. Yeah. So Joanna and I are, we live in Vegas, but we came out here with Save Your Equipment, which are some of the bombest bags that I have seen out on the market for rifles and pistols and so on and so forth. So we have all different sizes of rifle cases that we brought out here, and this one's actually pretty cool. I hadn't seen it in person yet, so I like this heat protector. It's called a Specialist, and it can hold up to two, obviously short pistols or short barrel rifles inside of it. Got Mole inside here, and then it also has tons of pockets and backpack straps. So the equipment, the bags are really well put together. They have, I carry 4 rifles potentially in here. It's made for 2, but I carry 4 often in there. Lots of ammo. I don't want to carry like cases, so I'll do that. They make backpacks, and I don't know if you guys have seen, there's also the guitar cases. I did a video last year, or earlier this year with Jim Fuller, where we actually cut out the foam on the guitar case. Those things are badass. So we are doing giveaways. I'm going to do a few giveaways right now, but we're also, if you don't win right now, we're taking down name, Instagram, and email. We're asking you to please follow Save Your Equipment, which is written here in that neat handwriting, on Instagram. And by end of day today and by end of day tomorrow, I'll be giving out $200 gift certificates, $100 gift certificates, and if you want, we have 20% off coupons as well. So that is kind of up to you. So the first way, I'm going to give out a $100 gift certificate. Everybody pull out a bill. If you find a 74 or a 47 in your serial number, let me know.
Oh, that's a good one.
What about my credit card?
Does anyone have cash anymore?
No. Can we look at our credit card numbers?
Sure. If you have it on your credit card, if you have a 47 or a 74 on your credit card. 74. Okay, there's one. There's one. I'll do it. Okay, there's one too. Hold on. That's it. 74. You got one. Oh wait, whoa, there's a lot. Okay, that's it. 1, 2, 3. No, you guys are here. So you got one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your
Yeah,
man's
1, 2,
getting stepped on.
7.
Oh, that's okay.
That's not really him.
7. There you go.
You should always have some cash on you.
74. You got it. 74. There's a lot of 74s. Yep, 74. 74. Oh wait, yours is 47. That was the first 47, I think. 74. And 47.
Back in front of your video.
Oh no, you're fine.
You gotta lie.
Okay, so
Nope.
now we got to think of a really creative one for
It's
the
chaotic. That's how
$200
this
gift
works.
certificate. And like I said, I have more $200 gift certificates to give away. If you have a $100 gift certificate, those will really work to get you a bag. Like these bags are $89, I think. 80 on the website. And these are 72. So you can easily, I mean, they're really affordable. They're not super expensive, which is great. And I think the guitar case is $150. So. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of stuff in the on the prize table tomorrow too.
Giving away almost 15 gun cases tomorrow, all different kinds, 3 of which are those awesome guitar gun cases, multicams, 32-inch all the way to like 46-inch gun cases, everything. This is just a little bit. Tons and tons. They hooked up the price table more so than a lot of other people here, so we really want to show these guys some support while they're here. That price table is going to be stacked.
And I will say, like this is my first event working with Savior Equipment, but they have been awesome to this industry. They have like supported so many people in this industry, so I'm happy to be here and helping out. So now I need an idea on how to give away the $200 certificate. I'll give away 2 of them right now, actually.
Just give it to Jeff.
I'm going to use you as my demonstrator, though. So everybody, we need best pickup line, and you gotta holler at Hannah. But her husband's in her hand, so watch out. So we need some good pickup lines, and we need crowd response.
Is that a mirror in your pocket? I see myself in the dance.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I need another one.
Who can top that? That wasn't that good.
Come on, y'all.
Come on, pickup line.
Would you?
Come on, we got 2 $200 certificates up for grabs right now. Pickup lines.
Okay, here comes one. I feel good about this.
And here we go.
No.
You're what? You're killing this boy. That was alright. I kind of like his better right now, but let's see more. We need more.
Let's get one more.
Hey girl, want to go to dinner? No?
Oh, we got $200 gift certificate up for grabs. 2 of them. No one? No one?
I'll do it, yeah.
Come on. We gotta hear it though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I don't know if you knew this, but I can almost do a 180 on my scooter.
Whoa, it's hot. Whoa. Pull this man down.
No other ones?
Hey, if I had to pick, my man right here had to
Yeah, but we had 2, and we only had 2 actually really enter, so no one else.
Y'all are gonna lose out on $200
And hitting on Hannah with her husband not here?
That's why I'm not talking.
That's worth a lot right there. Oh, I can hear it. Anyway, you pull off. Oh.
Has anyone ever heard the one you go up to a girl and you say, hey, did you turn around? Did you just set in sugar? No, why? Because you got you a sweet ass. Am I the only one?
That's a good one.
Do y'all want to hear one from me?
Yeah.
I'll say one.
Yeah.
She was ready.
Yeah. Is that a banana mag in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
I'm gonna go with her and I'm gonna go with him. That's it. That's my picks. What do you think? You agree?
Congratulations.
Give me another one.
Make it good. Here, say it to the mic.
Stop screaming. It'll only take a minute.
I don't know if that's a pickup line or a reality check.
Are you flight certified? Because I'd love to invite you into my cockpit.
Okay. Shit, now we got 3 or... How many do we have?
That's my daughter right there.
I need your help with this. Kim? I like the flight certified.
Right here.
Those 2? Okay. I'm giving them...
Get out of here!
Everybody else wasn't brave enough to answer. All you had to do is name, Instagram, and email address to enter, and we'll be emailing a bunch of you guys and saying, hey, come get your certificates by end of day today and tomorrow. Okay? Thank you.
Guys, let's hear it for Tracy and the biggest gun girl. That was awesome. Joanna, the biggest gun girl on Instagram. Hey guys, who here thinks they know how to load an AK mag? Well, you're wrong. I'm going to show you how to load an AK mag. I'm going to take you right over here to Podavach. We've all wanted to know what these guys look like, and he's not a bad-looking fellow. Let's all go down there and talk to Andre with Podavach. 2 of you are going to race to the death on a Podavach, and some of you might be leading with a Podavach. And we got some patches right over here for $10. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been waiting for this one all day. All day. I personally have had Podavach. We're all saying it wrong. It's Podavach. For the last couple of years, I don't go to the range without sitting down, watching Beavis and Butthead, and cramming mags with a friggin' Podavach, so the next day I'm not loading anything. You saw how easy that was. When he told me the story of why this thing was developed, for what reason, out of necessity, I think it's a story that you would all enjoy. And then maybe we might get a couple of people out of the crowd to try this thing. What do you think? Definitely. Guys, this is Andre.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Andre. I'm here with the Podavach. Not a Podavach, it's a Podavach. I highly appreciate everyone coming out. Thank you so much for your time. What we have here, it's one of the products from Podavach. It's a U-loader. U-loader was created approximately 5 years ago, not because we were having a great business idea, but because we had a necessity to create a tool for the military personnel in Ukraine who was overwhelmed by the Russian troops invading us on the eastern border and taking peninsula away from us first and then taking a few states. So the idea was to create a useful tool to load the magazines as fast as possible, because as all you know, surplus ammo, the Russian ammo, doesn't come with the stripper clips like the military. I started Marines, I was accustomed to the stripper clips, it was nice and dandy, but AK does not have that luxury. So I go back to where the idea came from and what we needed idea for. For the fire team of 5 individuals who held combat load of 180 rounds, when they attacked by overwhelming force, they had to stand their ground, kind of like Texan stood their ground over and over again, in order to fight and get their independence. So as per Ukraine, once again, we have one individual using a speed loader, loading ammo for another guys who are capable of keeping their eyes on the target and suppress the enemy and engage them at any point of opportunity. So this tool right here is a lifesaver first and foremost. It's not just a toy, it's not just something that you can use at the range. It's something that actually helps the people to prevent bigger and more equipped guy to taking over their rights and freedoms. So really quick, you know the story behind our product. The product was developed and improved over and over and over and over again. At this point in time, we have the latest one. It's a U-loader by Podavach. This thing right here is made out of European birchwood, so it's fairly light, lighter than a fully loaded magazine. It's sturdy. Listen, I can beat somebody to death with this thing, and it still functions. Works with your ARs, AKs, 47s, 74s. I'm a gun guy. I have numerous firearms. I love shoot. I will shoot all day long, as far as my credit card allows me. So, that said, we decided to come out with something that will also help out American customers, and that's why instead of just being dedicated AK 47 or 74 loader, we introduced the M4 or AR-15 capability in it too. One tool, all day long. The guys full out of fire. They know what it is. They love it. And if you're just a recreational shooter, it's also great. From young to old, guys and girls all alike should stand the ground, uphold the Second Amendment, and exercise their rights. As of right now, any volunteers, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have some giveaways, but you're gonna have to work for it. I'll give you a crash course on how this thing operates, and then you can compete each other on who will load the magazine fastest with a speed loader. Alright?
To the death.
To the death. Stair contest too. I like there. I'll have first, second, and third place, and I guess I'm gonna open my cards. The guy who is the slowest, I'm gonna hook him up too, because he definitely needs some, help and aid. Yeah, it's a practice. All right. So everybody who's willing to try it, stick around, and everybody who wants to spectate, stick around also, because this is gonna be fun, especially when people are stressed out and they're competing, the mistakes are made, and it gets funny. Yeah, I mean, everybody's here and we can kick it off.
You guys want to do this right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Now.
I don't think we're having a hard time finding volunteers. Who wants to volunteer to do this? Okay, pretty much everybody. All right. All right, Andre, you pick someone, I'll pick someone. How about that? Raise your hands if you want to try it. I'm looking at you, KalashBash shirt. Let's get a veteran in here of last year. There's one. All right, Andre, you pick one.
Let's try this too.
Okay.
Listen, I'm always willing to improve the product in order to deliver the best possible for the customers. So, oh, Lord, it works? It actually works. Nice. Jesus, you've got to be fun with this thing all day. Yeah. Here we go. So.
Okay, Andre, pick your competitor.
You know what? Let me get a young man.
All right.
I'll get to you guys too. Listen, it's not just going to be one. This is a trial. So I have at least 3 places with different prices and stuff like that. So everybody can get a turn and compete for a time.
So throughout the day, you want people to come by and do this? Okay.
And we're going to be writing down the results. And you can see. Here we go. So, are you familiar with the system? You see me do it. You ever done it before?
So, zero experience. How about you, sir?
I've seen it also done, but
Okay, so get the basics now.
alright.
That's for you. I mean, you can come behind me. There we go. You can come behind me.
Real quick. Explanation-wise, the fastest way, you stagger your rounds, right? Until you get to the check mark right here. That's a 30. Got him here, push him into the speed loader. You guys want a demonstration really quick while I'm here? Before the start gets out of the hands, or we're going to let them figure out and see?
Let's let them figure it out. I want to see people struggle.
Yeah, struggle is real. Oh, boy.
Are you going to leave your backpack on, or are you taking your backpack off?
Bro, take it
It's
off.
getting serious.
Take it off. Take it off.
Okay, who's got left lane? I've got left lane. Does anyone have right lane? Backpack? You got backpack? All right, you've only got one backpack.
Hands up.
Hands up. Wait on Andre's go. Stand by.
Go.
Already got sweat pouring off left lane. Kinda early for that. Right lane's kicking ass. I think I want to change. I think I want to go backpack now. I'm changing sides. Sorry, left lane. Backpack, he's winning. Come on, backpack. Backpack, now you're losing. You're losing now. Here it comes. Rip it! Oh, left lane, stop it! What was his time?
28 seconds.
28 seconds. That's got to be a record.
Finish it. Come on, look out now.
Yeah.
How to empty it. So, black or brown? Go with brown. Brown. No, listen. If you have like old school AK guy or the classic AP guy, we appreciate the brown color because it's like it has a character. Black is more bothering type of guy, so you get to know the person first. We're like carry case, black or
So what color did he choose?
brown and olive.
Brown and olive. He's taking home a brown U-loader and an olive case. Very cool. And a t-shirt. Man.
Go extra large. This guy a little small.
All right, guys. Hey, thank you all for coming over to check out Andre's booth. Like he said, come by all day. Get your time.
Number 2. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Get that max on.
I'm probably going to do a Ukrainian.
Yeah. The Ukrainian Santa Claus.
More do you need?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You, young man.
And Backpack gets a frickin' Podavach.
Yeah. He did so good.
He did. He didn't stop. I think I might have made him nervous. Awesome. So Matt Shockey, he runs this tight ship. This is his house, this range. John and Matt have made KalashBash totally possible, and they put us in contact with these fine people. Texas Law Shield. I have a LTC. I imagine a lot of you have LTCs. This is a good firm to know. I'm going to let them tell you a little bit about themselves.
Hi, how are y'all doing today? Woo! Yeah, I know. Right into that. So first I want to thank Clay for having us out here. We really do appreciate it. Y'all have to bear with me. I swear y'all are the first people I've talked to in, what is this, 8 months now? So just, bear with me. So we are Texas Law Shield. I'm not too sure if any of you are familiar with us. We are a legal services program. We started here in Texas about 10 years ago. We were actually founded by an attorney, a criminal defense attorney, and we were started due to a case. Anyone heard of the Joe Horn case? So Joe Horn case was a case a gentleman had his house broken into by a few younger men, right? He shot and killed one of them. The family of the gentleman that he unfortunately shot and killed sued him civilly. Now, of course, no criminal case came of it, no issue with that, but he was civilly sued. After probably around $500,000 in damages, court fees, attorney costs, he was completely bankrupt. And so whenever our attorney, our owner, her business, Mr. Darren Rice, he thought that was completely unfair. He had been a law-abiding gun owner for years and years and years, and just was not okay with that. So he decided to start this program for people like him, gun owners who wanted to defend themselves and had every right to do so. So I'm not going to go into huge detail about what we do, but just shortly what we do is we are, like I said, legal defense for self-defense. If you get involved in any self-defense incident, whether that be firearm, knife, taser, pepper spray, it doesn't even have to be an LTC, right? We all know castle doctrine here in Texas. So home, vehicle, place of business. If you get into any self-defense incident, we provide you with an attorney, cover all the fees associated with that attorney. So it's really useful. I tell people this: you want to drive a car without car insurance? In 2020, you should not own a firearm without some form of protection. God forbid you should have to use it. So, of course, if you ever want to hear more, we are going to be here the rest of the day, and we would love to chat more if you have any additional questions. But I am going to go along. We do have some giveaways, so I want to go ahead and get right into that. So, do I have any members here with me by any chance? Okay, awesome. So, which one of y'all is the longest member? How long have you been here for?
This 1 year, 2020.
4 or 5 months? Same?
4 or 5. I'm sure it's like 4 years.
Okay. Alright, so then we're going to do it this way. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Give me your number. 7? Oh, he's 5 years. I heard 5 months. I apologize. Okay, so longest number.
We got a Trauma Pack Pro from 511 Tactical. Nice little kit to have.
Thank you.
Okay, since you two, I'm assuming, signed up around the same time, right? I'm going to do what I was going to do for all 3 of you. So you said number was 7, right? 5. Oh, it's 6. Okay, let's do it again. The second number. Okay, 3. It's 1. So there you go. Next.
Okay, a tactical flashlight, little pen light.
Now, I will let you know if anybody does sign up with us. We do have a few giveaways for the next 2 people who sign up with us, so you can do that afterwards. Other than that, who can tell me about the Castle Doctrine?
Where does the Castle Doctrine afford you the right to carry your firearm in what 3 places without an LTC? Like your house, your car. Yeah, you're okay. Got are you from Texas? Okay, you get a Texas or American pass.
Yeehaw!
Okay, so who can tell me what's more likely to cost more, a criminal case or a civil case? Civil. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do true or false. Is it legal to carry in a post office, whether it be in the building or in the parking lot? Oh goodness, so many people. But I believe you were the first one to shake your head no.
I work for the federal government.
Yeah, absolutely. You're like, no.
And the next two that sign up with us, either a Ferro knife, which is just an outdoorsman knife, fire starter, multi-tool EMT kit, and we've got some prizes on the prize table tomorrow that play with the guys.
Awesome. More stuff tomorrow. Thank you all so much. We appreciate it.
Guys, even in the back, even in the cheap seats, let's give a loud round of applause for Texas Law Shield all the way in the back. Thank you for coming out. It means a lot to have representation here like you guys. It means a lot, especially coming from a Texan. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
All right, guys, we got more demos going on later at Gold and Silver. Hopefully, we'll see you there. Let's give them the floor for a little bit. These are some of my favorite freaking people, man. Cassie, Josh, Mario, all you guys at Lee Armory, absolute solid people. Love these guys. Gonna come hang out with you in a couple weeks.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you the floor. Let us know why you're so cool.
First of all, we want to thank everybody for coming out, and let's give a round of applause for Clay and Tony for putting this on for everybody. So, my name is Josh, this is Cassie, we're Lee Armory out of Phoenix, Arizona. We have production AKs, we do custom work, we try to make it out to all of these events so everybody can try all the machine guns, and just try the product, have a good time, and yeah, we're here for all your AK needs.
Well, he was pretty short. Yeah, so we really love coming out here and seeing you guys. We love having you shoot. We love seeing the smiles, at least I do. I love the smiles on people who don't get to do that. Of course, we're a little bit spoiled. You know, we have been making big moves this year. We've gotten into some distributors, and it's exciting, and we love doing it. We love seeing you guys. We hope you keep buying our stuff. You know, customer service is very, very important to us, so we try to do our best to make sure that everybody knows how much we appreciate them. So I just want you guys to know that we appreciate you. We appreciate you coming out in this weather, and you know, I hope we see you again very, very soon.
And one last thing, we also have our own US-made AK-74 out here for everybody to try. So we'll have a batch of these. We'll have a batch of these out before Christmas. But if you guys want to come by and try it out, take a look at it. It's not pretty yet, but she works. So
It will be pretty.
yeah, we knew we were going to treat this like crap, so we didn't bother to paint it before we brought it. But yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and try this, feel free to stop by, and we'll answer any questions you have.
Questions?
Who has questions?
Someone answer a question. Ask a question, I'll throw a prize at you.
I got a question.
Ash got some questions.
How old are you?
What was it?
Forged parts on the 74.
What's that?
Forged parts on the 74?
Yeah, they're forged. So they're American forgings.
Yeah, I heard a question over here from Possum.
Any 5.56 AKs?
Right now, we've only been doing those by request. We haven't done a batch, but I mean, you know how to get a hold of us.
Come here, Possum. Step forward. Possum, come here.
Oh, yeah.
Possum! Come here. Come here and catch your bag.
If I send y'all like a segment,
Oh yeah, guys.
Yeah, we do pretty much any AK gunsmithing.
Trade style 545.
Probably spring. We're looking at spring for cranks.
Are you guys doing any custom rails?
Like handguards?
Yeah.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
bring it in a different color. You can have other options.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys do any special builds?
Special as in custom or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do anything you want.
Hey, hold on. I need three questions from some ladies.
Do you like cats or dogs more?
Dogs.
Give me 3 questions from some ladies.
Where's my mask?
Question.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Your question.
Do you have folded stops?
What?
Do you have folded stops?
Folders, side folders.
We are shipping.
Shipping out.
Yeah, we're shipping to Brownells next week. And they'll get folders. It's all on the website.
What's the lightest AK?
No,
What is the lightest AK you make?
Oh, good job.
AK-74, and we can do. Well, this is SB. Well, a machine gun, but we could do like a pistol if you wanted that.
Last question from a lady.
Oh, okay, so yeah. All right, so our 9x39, we had 2 samples at Red October last year that people got to try at the event. We
I just kind of went wonky this year.
Yeah, there's that, but also the way they were set up, they worked really well, but they weren't aesthetically where I wanted them to be. So we're taking part of the gas system and integrating it into something else. And as soon as that block comes in, we'll have one we're sending out for people to try. We'll have one for demo, and we'll take pre-orders.
Hammerforged barrels.
What?
Well, I actually got a couple. Yeah, everybody else.
Hammerforged barrels. We're using 4150 nitride.
Okay. Who else asked the question that I did?
They like from the parts kits?
Parts kits or any?
We can build the kit for you, yeah. We don't plan on doing that as a model, though.
Who else has a question?
PKMs? Well, we're going to do one for ourselves, but we haven't, we're not doing any semi-autos.
PKM guy! Yeah! When are you moving to Texas? When are you moving to Texas? What's Mario's favorite color?
We like the dry heat.
Do y'all do build classes? Yes!
Yeah, we're still doing build classes. We have the standard and the one-on-one, but right now it's by appointment, so just give us a call.
Move out to West Texas, it's not humid there.
The standard class is 600, the one-on-one is 1200, and then you can supply your own parts, or we can sell you parts depending on what you want.
Excellent question.
Yeah, the one-on-one class is the full, from a box of stuff to a gun. The standard class, we do the barrel population in advance for time reasons, and we have more people. But the one-on-one is literally just you and me, and maybe another shop hand, and it's just up to 2 days to build it. Yeah.
Are there any long distance builds?
Long distance builds, we actually have a 6.5 Grendel model with an 18-inch barrel. Grendel is supersonic to 1200. Those are at Copper Custom right now, and they'll be at Xander shortly. So you can reach out with those.
What do you prefer, 47 or 74?
74.
Okay. I'm kind of biased the other way.
Yep, anything you need, other than machine guns.
Three more questions?
Why 47 versus 74? 74 versus 47. Why?
Ammo availability, cost, you can carry more of it, and you can be just as effective.
545 master race. Two more, two more questions. Get personal.
9mm AK.
9mm AK.
We're working on the 9x39, but we're not really doing anything on 9x19 at the moment.
Weirdest caliber you guys got?
Most people don't even know about 9x39, so I'd say that. But a lot of people sleep on 6.5 Grendel.
Who has not got a mag? I got two left. I'm going to toss one at ATF. I like that hat.
Yo!
One mag all the way.
I would provide you with options. These are what's available, and you can, it's kind of an a la carte thing. Yeah. Is that everybody? Guy in the back? Like the MSRPs? The classic is around 9. The side folders are, I think, MSRP 1200, the triangle side folders. And then we have two different Sharps models. We have, and we have the Akka model too. If you go on our website, you'll find all the prices. Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah. Thank you for coming out.
Guys, let's give a big round of applause to Lee Armory. They brought all those mags. Compliments of X-Tech for all of you to enjoy. Thank you for the questions. Now, guys, I want to take you right down here on the left to KCI. Those of you that have been to a lot of events, you see KCI there. Every event, every major event I've ever been to, AK related and others, I see KCI letting you guys dump mag after mag after mag, round after round. These guys treat attendees so well. I mean, there's not many places that you can go, any event, where you get to shoot this much machine gun over a 2-day period. I think one of your machine guns was one of the first I ever shot. Might have been Red October like 4 or 5 years ago. Blew my mind right out of my butt. I'm gonna pass the mic over.
Alright, how's everyone doing today? Yeah. So, my name's JB. I'm the new product development manager. I've only been with the company about 2 months. So, still in a kind of discovery stage, but I'll tell you guys, SHOT Show, we got a new AK mag coming out. So we teamed up with a big name in the AK world, and we're doing a collab mag with them that'll hopefully be out at SHOT Show. We also have a polymer, an all-polymer AK mag that is, I've put my hands on prototypes, I've shot them, they run great. We're probably going to add some metal feed lips to that and increase the lugs and introduce that. How many 545 fans we got? Alright, so it's up in the air right now, but seeing Lee Armory, Palmetto State, and IWI making 545 guns again. Right now I've got a Gen 3 prototype for our 100 round drum. So we have a 545 drum, it's our Gen 1. We're probably going to go ahead and make a Gen 3 95 round 545 bag. I had no plan on doing it until I came down here and I looked at all the companies making 545 guns now, and a couple other companies I talked to have plans on making more 545 guns, and I'm hoping some guys start making some US-made 545 ammo. If that happens, we may start making more 545 stuff. So we make a lot more than just AK stuff. We got Glock. Not many people know we didn't do a whole lot of media on it. We do have a new 5.56 mag. So all polymer mag with windows. It is glass reinforced. I've tried breaking the mags. It's very difficult. So any 5.56 guys, 223 AR guys, go ahead and take a look at that. We have our Gen 2. All of our Gen 2 Glock mags are out. We're working on some big stick. Like even we're working on a really big stick 40 cal Glock mag. We got our 50 cal, yeah. I heard a couple oohs. We got some 40 cal people out there. Once we introduce our new mag in January, we're gonna start doing some new. We just came out with a lot of the Gen 2 stuff. We're gonna get into Gen 3 AK. We're also working with some companies. We're gonna start moving towards domestic manufacturing. I've already got a couple projects right now working with a couple gun manufacturers on making some domestic made parts. So we're going to move towards domestic manufacturing more and more as much as we can. So KCI, Korea, our main manufacturing, we actually do a whole lot of giant projects for military contracts around the world. So a lot of people aren't real familiar with that, but we do guns for all kinds of countries. We do business with Israel. We do most the new AR mag we have out is actually for a Korean contract. We provide most of the mags for the Korean military. So we have a lot of whole big projects coming out. After this event, I might look at my my production and development for next year, and we might change it up a little bit. Start doing some more in the AK world, because the AK market's kind of blowing up, especially with all the companies making stuff. So, any questions? No. The weight of a 150 round mag. If you want to carry that around, like how many military guys we got? How many military people? Anybody here want to carry a 150 round mag in a drum? I don't think so.
I do. I'm not military, and I don't think that counts.
I know the military people have lugged some heavy stuff around. 150. There are 150 round mags out there. There was some military contract stuff, not us, but I'm aware of some guys that asked for them. They're stupid big. For 150 rounds for the follower and everything, it's not practical. But I'll say that, not practical. Any other questions? If more companies start making 5.56 guns again, the kits are dried up, especially since Saigas aren't coming in the country. If Saigas start coming back in, I didn't have that conversation with KUSA, but if KUSA starts making a 5.56 gun, we might consider it. But until we can sell enough to really do the development and make it worthwhile, it's going to be kind of hard. The 5.45, we're really examining that. 223, if the guns start coming out, I had a Saiga 223, I sold it, I regret it. That's one gun I very much regret selling, because they're great guns, and if people make them, we'll make mags. Again, it's you got 1 to 2 manufacturers right now. Again, if we start getting 3-4 manufacturers out there, we start getting some big numbers of guns, we'll look at 9mm mags for those. I know a couple companies are making, more than a couple companies are making Glock conversions for a lot of the 9mm AKs, and we've tested some of those, and our Glock mags will work in those, including our 50-round drum. Will work in the Glock conversion AKs. Anything else? All right, so I'll do a little trivia. What year was the AK actually adopted by the Russian military?
1953.
47.
57. 51.
Who said 49? Come on up.
Woo!
Huh? I didn't hear you. Here. All right, what else we got? All right, what was the first year of development?
1996.
Yeah, I got it. We got any sponsored shooters who are shooting tomorrow? Here. Anyone else?
Nope, that's it.
What are you shooting a 7.62 or
5.45?
No sponsored shooters shooting tomorrow? Huh? Or anybody shooting? Anybody shooting? What are you shooting?
You don't have to say that tomorrow. Appreciate it. Are you in the open division? No.
Oh! Are we got any open? You're open?
Right.
Here, give me that back.
Yeah.
Oh, you just switched? Okay.
Yeah. If you would have used that 40, I would have told on you.
Alright, our time's about up. So our ammo allotment, we're out for today. Tomorrow we got a fresh 2,500 rounds. We don't charge and we give you 30 rounds. Woo! So, and a couple select people will do some 75 round mag dumps tomorrow. So come and see us tomorrow.
Woo! Guys, give KCI a big round of applause. Good mag dumps all day tomorrow. You have to come back by this booth to get that done. Thank you for stopping by and giving him your full attention. I know they really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was a great display. I would have told on you if you was on that. All right, guys. Thank you. Let's take it to Palmetto State Armory to close it out. That is the last demo of the day. Okay, can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Do I have everyone's attention? Let's give PSA a big round of applause to start off. They came out big. First time having them with us for any event. Super excited about it. And where is he? Band. Been hooking up with this guy on Instagram for a little while. He recently got hired on. I know he has been super freaking excited about working with this company. It's that just shows you have actual enthusiasts working here. Ben's a good example of that and just a great guy. So, without any further ado, I'm going to turn it over. I know there's a few new things on this, a few new guns on this board that we all want to see. If it keeps making noises, just kind of give it a return.
Hey, how's everyone doing? My name's PJ. I'm with Palmetto State Armory. We're going to make it quick because I know all you guys are hot. It's been a long day. So I'm going to go ahead and just get it over to my AK engineers over here. This is Colton and Cody. And then he already introduced Ben over there. We're excited to have him on our team as well. So we're going to roll through some of our guns we have and then also some of the ones we're offering on the prize table as well. So I'll give it to Colton.
Hey guys, I'm Colton. We're going to go through a couple quick models here. This is obviously not everything we have, just a brief representation. Let's start. This is one of our newer models. We released it a few months ago. This is our 103. Of course, it is a forged internal bolt carrier and trunnion. Trunnion is 4340 aircraft quality. This model here is our side folder with FN cold hammer forged chrome line barrel. That is a PSA exclusive on that. We work really closely with those guys on AR stuff and now AKs as well. This is, we offered a few different models. This is, like I said, just one variant, and really excited to have that in the lineup. It looks externally very similar, you'll notice, to an AK-74. only difference really is the chambering, and we have an AK-74 over on the giveaway table. You can see that on that side of the ranch here. What's that? Oh, the 74? Yeah. There's that plum 74 on the prize table. Yeah. Woo! It really is a gorgeous gun. It's gonna be going home with somebody. I'm really excited. It's been really popular. I know a bunch of guys have tried to get it. It's one of those people are asking us, did y'all just make a few and stop making them? Absolutely not. We make those every day. We target about 40 to 50 a day. We run about on average 175 different AKs a day out of our production facility. And it's a different spread, but we try right now, 74 being a really hot ticket item, we try to at least give 50 to 60 of those a day. On the work orders will be 74s. So they're out there every day. So if you want one, just keep hitting refresh, check it out, and eventually you'll get one in the cart and actually get the checkout before it disappears. All right, so we'll roll into the next model. This is kind of our workhorse right here, our GF3. It's our forged model. This one sporting some beautiful redwood. We've gotten a lot of comments on that. We're really happy with how that wood turned out. The newest tone of red it's a really rich American maple. This one is our first model that we moved to forged internals on. It has 4140 aircraft quality front trunnion, bolt, and bolt carrier. Also has a nitrided barrel, and it is your standard 7.62. All right, rolling down the table to our AKP. We've had this model out for about 2 years now. It's just a pistol length 7.62. It comes with a Picatinny rail top cover. Again, it carries all the same pedigree of its bigger brothers over here. Has forged internals. This is one pistol version that we have. We also have a 12.5-inch GF3 that we do not have one here today, and we will shortly have a 104 clone in the coming months. So we'll have a few different 7.62 pistol offerings to show you. This is just the one that we brought. And moving down the table is probably our most popular model. Everybody loves seeing this thing, the AKV. It is our 9mm. Again, it is a blowback-driven 9mm AK. Has last round bolt hold open. It uses CZ Scorpion mags, 35 round capacity. If you had some of our competition guys are running 15 round extensions in the matches today, so they've got 50 round sticks that go in these guns. Just a blast to shoot. We spend a lot of time balancing these things really well. We match the spring rate and the bolt weight up very well, so that it's a really flat shooting gun. It's really controllable. There's no muzzle rise. It's just a blast to shoot, and it's been what we joke around. We call it the gateway drug, the gateway AK. Right, so a lot of guys that are AR guys, a lot of our fan base is ARs because we were founded first and foremost as an AR company. A lot of guys are like, well, you make great ARs, let me try on your AKs, and we'll get them this, and they're just hooked. Everybody jokes that this is the reason their 9mm stash has been depleted. So it's just a great gun to shoot. If you get a chance, come by and shoot it. Obviously, we'll hook you up, whatever you want to shoot, stop by, we'll run out a few. That's really all we've got here to show. The giveaway table, as I mentioned, we've got a 74, we've also got an FN barreled 103, and a GF3. So be sure to stick around, see if you get to go home with one of those. That's about it. I'll turn it back over to Clay.
They won a gun yesterday, but they don't know it yet. Do they?
Right.
Do they?
They don't know yet.
Maybe they think they crushed it, and they've been telling themselves they won it, but they didn't see the jabroni come behind him and put 10 seconds on him. That's probably what happened.
Very possible.
That jabroni. All right, guys, I appreciate you coming over. I wanted to give these guys time to drink up, get some water, and live their best life to give you guys a cool demo. So Century's been doing some fun stuff over here for you guys. Those of you that shot yesterday were timed, and they've been recording those times. And whoever really crushed it.
Yeah, we had some pretty good times yesterday. We appreciate everybody that came out and shot yesterday. We had a good time. A lot of balloons popped, a lot of balloons filled, a lot of sweat, a lot of dirt. But we had some guys that ran some pretty killer times. But we had a lot of people come close, but nobody won or beat my man John Carlo with 27.09 seconds.
Does anyone know John Carlo?
He's not here right now, but I'm sure he's still around. He said he was going to be here today, so he may be running a stage. Just let me see your ID, my friend. Let me see your ID.
Hey,
Oh, who's got a Sharpie?
verifying IDs, it's all an honor system.
Yeah, totally honor system here. You don't even have to fill any paperwork.
He looked like a John Carlo.
He does. He looks like a John Carlo.
Got that Carlo look.
But yeah, so he ran a time of 27.9. He's going to win a free VSKA Visca rifle. But everybody who shot with us yesterday was a winner because they got a brand new US Palm 30 round mag. So everybody, enjoy those Palm mags. And if anybody hasn't seen our banana mag patches, we got a bunch of them here. We're going to make it rain banana mag patches. And Kip, make it rain US Palm mags. Heads up. Mags coming your way. Heads up. Mags coming your way. Heads up. And if you don't get one, just come over and shoot and we'll give you one. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yep, see Century Arms. Adam Renault. That's who you need to contact to get hit with the magazine.
What? One more.
Sorry, camera guys.
Mags. More patches.
All right, man. Thank you very much. We appreciate your support for Century Arms, US Palm, and Red Army Standard Ammo, and of course for KalashBash. Thanks a lot, guys.
Guys, let's give a last round of applause for Century. This was a fun stage. Who shot this stage yesterday? Who was brave enough? Who has not shot it?
I shot the stage.
Why, are you scared? Are you scared?
I was in line and you walked up, so I had to stop. Yeah, you're ruining
Likely story.
Yeah.
Guys, thanks for coming over. If you haven't shot it, shoot it. You're going to walk away with a mag. And if you see, what was his name?
Adam.
If you see, no, the guy that won the gun.
Oh, Jeff Whittle.
If you see John Carlo, tell him he bombed. He didn't win shit. Okay?
Tell him he got schooled.
Guys, thanks for coming by. Get back to it, man. Go have fun. Woo! Love you, bye. Guys, you are looking at the crew that delivered the match. They built the stages, they planned the stages, they are compiling your scores, they are working very, very hard and maintaining a booth at the same time. Did anyone shoot the match? Has it gone cool so far? You having a good time? Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Who didn't shoot the match? Are you scared? What's keeping you from shooting the match?
Super scared.
Man, you guys are intimidating. That's what it is.
I got these hands.
All right, guys, I'm going to give the hand over to Mike Whitesides. Thank you for paying attention.
Hey guys, I want to thank you all for coming out, second annual KalashBash, and we look forward to keeping this rolling. It's been a truncated year. We're really excited about y'all participating in the match, how many of you guys came out, general admission also, and we really thank all the vendors and sponsors for traveling, spending their money and time with us to help bring product, right to y'all's front door, essentially. And so, without further ado, I'm going to kind of introduce what we are. I'm Mike with Dissident Arms. This is my business partner, Lan. We're competitive shooters that have a love for the AK platform. That was mainly brought to us through the Vepr shotgun and Sega shotguns, and so that's what we're well known for in competition circles. And but we really love the AK platform and what U.S. manufacturers are doing concerning that platform. And so we work with a lot of the manufacturers directly to actually race out their guns, take them to basically the winner's circle. We like to pull a trigger, and we like to do it efficiently, and really like to run our guns hard. And so basically we're going to go through what we got on the table quickly, and then we'll do a live fire demo after that. We'll make sure everybody gets eyes and ears on. But first of all, I want to thank Kalashnikov USA for being the title sponsor of this match. We really love when companies are stepping up, trying to get their product in front of people, and we've gotten some really nice guns here. This is a KS-12 platform. We've turned into the Dissident Arms KS-12 Elite. This also comes in a competition-ready version that has a very nice entry-level price point on it. This is the KR9 that's been raced out into our KR9 Elite. This also comes in a comp version that's a KOMP 9 that also doesn't break the bank and gets you into competition at a pretty nice price point. And then also the elite level, where we put everything you possibly can put into this gun, completely raced it out. So make sure you check those out. Just going down the table right here, we're well known for our Veprs. These both are Vepr platforms right here. This is the one that I personally shoot in competition, and this is my personal favorite gun right here, the SOB8, guys. This is an 8-inch shotgun, does everything that a shotgun needs to do. Huge news from IWI, another sponsor of this match, two-time sponsor of this event. We love the Galeals, we love IWI, and as you probably know, a lot of you guys, they make the Galil in several calibers, 39, 5.56, and 308, but now they got the 5.45 by 39, both in rifle and pistol, limited import. You can check them out at DissidentArms.com. We really thank IWI for giving us an opportunity to bring that product to market. It's been super hot, so definitely get on that if you're a 545 fan. You got to do it. And then quickly also, Palmetto State. We all know Palmetto State is making some waves in the AK community. We love that companies are putting their money where their mouth is and making things happen, and then also developing product to bring us AKs because we don't have the imports that we used to have, and that's likely not going to happen. So this is a U.S. market. That's where things are going, guys. So we have the AKV here, 9mm, completely raced out. Well, it doesn't have the left side charging handle yet, but it will. Ran out a little time in the shop, been busy. Yep. And then finally we got the, you gonna show that one there? Yeah, so this is an interesting project for us. This is a 5.56 Galil. A lot of you guys are liking the old school look, and we have the KNS does have a plastic delete kit that's aluminum. We did the delete on this one with a steel riveted on trigger guard and mag catch. We also maintain the last round bolt hold open on it, and it takes the old school 35 round mags and 50 round Galil mags. So this is a good mixture of a little bit new, a little bit old. And we really like this look here. But without getting too deep into all that, we all came here to pull some triggers. We're going to just demonstrate 4 of these guns on these 2 poor souls out back here. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get my mags on. We'll get eyes and ears, everybody, and then we'll get our guys set up, and we'll walk around to the other side here, and that way we can get a view of what's going on with the guns. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, we got land with the KR9 Elite. This is a completely raced out 9mm from KalashBash USA, raced out by Dissident Arms. We got Adam Lickey with IWI holding the new Galil Ace 545 rifle. We raced that one out also for the match. There's been 4 shooters shoot that match. It's got close to 2,000 rounds through it right now. We're loving that gun, absolutely loving that gun. And then we got Adam Kuhn, our shop manager, and he's got the AKV raced out, and so he's going to demonstrate the AKV, and then I'm going to round it out with the KalashBash USA KS12 Elite, raced out by us. You'll notice it's got a magwell on there. It takes Vepr magazines now. It's got internal chokes, thumb mag release, high bore axis stock adapter from JMAC, razor from Vortex, and we got a spot to mount the optic here. We've deleted the scope mount, but basically we made this gun into quite the race gun. So let's go ahead and get things rolling, guys. We got land first, then Adam Lickey with IWI next, and then Adam on the AKB to round things, to pass it off to myself. Thank you. Clear. 545, guys. This is a soft shooter, super soft.
Holy Moses!
Yeah, I got him.
Clear. You got paperwork for that trigger finger?
AKV Elite. Registered lethal weapon in Ohio.
Nice job, Adam. Clear.
Get some, Mike. Get some.
All right, Mike, go fast. Go fast.
Let's see mag changes.
We're all clear. Range cold.
Range is cold. Once again, guys, I can't thank you enough for coming out and supporting this event. We're really trying to bring competitive and non-competitive shooting opportunities to the AK crowd. Thank you again for coming out. Please support the match sponsors. They really appreciate y'all's feedback. Make sure y'all are doing the right hashtags. Y'all are tagging any products that y'all may win, may have bought on the range, or just thank the sponsors for coming out, spending their time and money to be here. Thank you all for spending your time and money with us.
Louder. Keep that going, man. to the hardest working man.
You had to go to a stage.
You had to go to a stage.
Yeah.
The hardest working crew I've ever had the pleasure of working with right here, Dissident, man. These guys are blowing and going, building AKs like crazy, and competing, and building matches, and supporting us. So I will always support you guys. Let's give it one more round of applause, guys. Thank you for giving them your full attention, man. For those of you that are still competing, have freaking fun. I hope you crush it at the match.
Woo! Alright.
All right, guys.
For the demo.
Yeah,
awesome.
thanks guys, absolutely. We're gonna, we got some rounds for some shotguns. We have limited 9mm, but we got 5.45 on the new IWI Galil, and we got some rounds for some of these shotguns here, okay? Yeah.
Range goes hot at noon, boys and girls.
Okay, yeah,
Range
there we
goes
go.
hot at noon. So you still have about 20 minutes of nice, quiet time. Coming over here, it means a lot. I know it's hot, we're all tired, and we're all ready to win some stuff, but I really want you guys to pay attention. Our title sponsor came in big this year. We've gotten to know Bill and team over a year now, thanks to a reschedule. We've become very intimate, as well as all the other sponsors. Thank you for paying attention to all the sponsors throughout these 2 days. Without the sponsors, guys, this doesn't exist. It doesn't happen. When people tell us to reschedule or don't do this at all for reasons, all of these sponsors said, excuse my French, fuck that, we're coming.
Yeah.
And thank you all for saying the same thing. Thank the Range for saying the same thing. I'm going to turn it over to this silver-tongued devil. Bill, tell us, man, a little bit about KUSA.
Are we having fun yet, first of all?
Hell yeah!
There we go. Now, I've always been told there's one thing that everybody's been asking for, like, what, years now? When the hell do we get an AK? Is that the number one question I'll hear still? I'm thinking so. And I've told all of social media that only here was I going to announce when and where y'all could actually get one for the very first time. A real 100% American-made AK. Every screw, every pin, every spring, absolutely everything on it was made in the United States of America. To true specifications. We have the data packs, boys and girls. We have the true knowledge of Mikhail. So, when do you get one? Well, guess what? We've already started shipping. And we're starting to fill the pipeline right now. They've been pumping out for 2 weeks already. And everybody has to keep them in the darkness of their little cupboards and their shelves. They cannot show them until November 1st. November 1st, you can go and buy the AK-103 that we have 3 of them here to come and shoot. Get out here and make sure you've taken the opportunity to do it. All right? Now, they're 9mm. We made a huge hit with those. The comrades killed it out there. Wait till you see what the 103 does. This is one bad, bad girl. All right? We don't just build a normal gun. We go the extra mile with everything that we do. Every single gun under the furniture has a proof mark. Not many companies actually go that step anymore. We proof test every gun. What does that mean? That means we put in a special fixture and we fire a round through it far beyond its operational range. Not just 1 or 2 off the line. Every single gun gets proof tested, has a special mark stamped into its barrel after it survived that test. Then we test fire it, then we sight it in, so that when you open that box, you're hitting paper right out of the box every single time. Right? We have a lot of pride in what we do. Absolutely, a ton of pride. If you ever have an issue, I have my boys here, the #1 customer service department in the industry, bar none, guaranteed. Has anybody had an issue with the KUSA product? No. Has anybody here had an issue? It will happen. I mean, we're not perfect. But trust you me, if it does, your guys are going to be taken care of the way you should be taken care of. I have one standard only. You just spent your hard-earned money. You just saved for 2-3 months to put this money aside and buy this product, and you got a problem. How do you want to be treated? That is the single standard that we have for customer service. The guys building the guns on the line, I give them one standard and one standard as well. Would you give this to whom you love most to protect their life with? If the answer is no, stop what you're doing and let's figure out why. If the answer is yes, make me a shit ton more of them, please. That's our standard, bar none. All right? Now, has anybody got any questions? You guys have normally pound me with questions at this point in time. What do you got? Unless I made too much of a fool of myself last night out at the campground. Because I only remember half of it. Yeah, but I probably did the dance too. Okay. Nothing, guys? This is the one chance you have to hit me.
Right on.
Go! 545. 545. So there's one thing I learned just before last SHOT Show when I announced to everybody that we are going to release the 103. Here, come and look at it. And then all these other companies decided, oh, look, we got 103s too. So guess what? I ain't telling no more.
Fair enough.
You will only hear what I'm going to do after it's been done from this point on. Okay? Yeah, hit me.
Do you have plans for the 100 series? The 100 series?
Well, the 103 is 100 series.
Like 104s, 105s, something like that.
We might just keep going down the food chain. Okay. Frontwards, backwards. I'm not going to say which way I'm going. But we're already moving. Promise you that. And this year at SHOT Show, you might find something new already. Right? Yeah, we got a little slowed down with the whole COVID bullshit in the 103. Sorry about that. Wasn't part of our master plan, but we didn't slow down the next projects that were already right on its ass. All right? And this time when I launch it, it's not going to be because, hey, look, we got something fun. It's, oh, you can go to your store tomorrow and buy it, by the way. So come out, watch us on social media, do all the stuff, and you'll find out what these fun toys are going to be. But we're going to keep pounding the living hell out of this market. Oh, and one little surprise, too, by the way. 103, one of the reasons we got slowed down just a little bit, and the world doesn't know this. This is another thing that I'm sharing for the first time here. We happen to be supplying KR-103s to the United States Secret Service now. Yeah. And the U.S. Army, and the Department of State. That's how good our rifles are. We are now supplying U.S. forces around the world with AKs, people. All right, come on, that's pretty damn killer. AKs. Nobody knows that except y'all. All right, what else you got? Hit me with another question.
What's retail?
MSRP.
Retail.
Retail 103, 1,050. Full MSRP. Okay.
Hey guys, remember that? It will help if I'm one of you later.
Oh, did you hear the tidbit he said over here? There are little things that you might want to remember for a little later today. And the MSRP of the 103 is one of them. 1,050. Remember that number. You're going to need it later. Because you have a chance to win something that's pretty damn epic, actually.
It's a basically welcome to the AK's World Care Package. Everything you need.
Everything you need in one package. And it's kind of, the price is right in steroids. What else you got?
The data package on the counterbalance.
The 107? No, that's the one you're talking about? Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I might have them all. Okay. Does anybody want to know the real history of Kalashnikov USA?
Yes.
Do you want the real story? Where we came from? Who we are? Why do we have the knowledge we have?
Tell us.
All right. So here's the deal. Originally, the company was RWC, Russian Weapons Corporation, and they were the official import company of Kalashnikov concern into the United States. And they would bring in these big old pallet loads of guns, and they'd have them pre-sold and distribute them. And they'd do a little tweak, a little here and there, and make sure that they were compliant to the U.S. And it was a long process in reality. Get all the paperwork in place, get them moved across the ocean, do all this. So they dabbled with this idea of, hell, maybe we can just make them here. So they started moving data packages and licensing rights and stuff like that over here. And then our good friend, Barack, decided, oh, out of nowhere, bam, sanctions, baby, you're screwed. And shut down bringing everything from overseas. Well, the other benefit of that was, we happened to get the licensing rights on these data packages, and because of the sanctions, they can't take them back. They can't even talk to us. There's no information going back and forth. There's no anything. So As time went along, they tried, and we got the bad image of not being able to make all the stuff that we were talking about, so they decided, well, maybe we ought to bring in a new regime, some folks that actually know how to make guns. So they hired a group of 4 of us. And the 4 of us now possess 130 years of industry knowledge in the United States in high-volume mass production of firearms. Jonathan Mossberg is our CEO. That might be a name you know in the industry. Everybody ever heard of a Mossberg shotgun? Everybody ever see one strapped to the dash of a cop car, maybe? Yeah. We might know a thing or two about guns. So that's why you're seeing everything that we're making in mass numbers now. And what we make is very, very high quality. We do old school stuff. I mean, way old school stuff we test. Proof test is just the tip of the iceberg. Anybody ever heard of a SMOOT test? SMOOT. No, nobody does. But we use it all the time. Watch our social media, you'll see what it is. An acetylene torch with no oxygen on it. Just blowing the nastiest black crap out of the end of it that you could ever see. And we coat the bolts. We coat the inside of the receivers with this black soot. And then we cycle this bad boy. And we cycle it with headspace gauges. We cycle it. We can see every single contact point that there is on the inside of this. So much better than Dykem. So much better than the more modern stuff. Old school still works, believe it or not. But now, remember our motto. Russian heritage, American innovation. What that really means is the heritage of the rifle is what it is. This is a true Russian heart on these things. But the American innovation is it makes it what it is. Any good design package has what's called a design intent on the other side of it. It's not just a blueprint. It's not just, here, make it to these numbers and it'll be good. There's an intent on the back side. Mikhail Kalashnikov has his design intent in these. We are trying to accomplish this with this blueprint. So what that means for us, we can figure out, is there a better way to get to that end result than what they were doing in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s? Is there a better way? And guess what? This is the USA in the 21st century. There might be a better way, so we utilize these better ways. So we're not doing the old school stuff that they used to do to get to that end result. We're taking the most modern, most aggressive, best way to get to that current result. It's pretty damn cool. Russian heritage, American innovation. Anybody else?
About a crank off.
How about a crank? Maybe. Remember, I'm not going to tell you my secrets. Yes, sir, in the back.
AK-12 mag.
You want the mags, huh?
Yeah, with the mags.
Ooh.
I don't want to pay $250 for mags from Russia and Ukraine.
You're going to have to be patient with me on that one. They're coming. Everything is coming. There is nothing off of the table, boys and girls. We've even got stuff we're going, really? We're going to make one of those? Kind of cool, all right, let's be different. We got stuff like that. That's not traditional. Maybe even stuff that might fit in your pocket. You guys behind me are going, oh shit, he's letting stuff out already.
What about like a semi-auto PKM or something like that?
I just don't see a big enough market for that. I think 5 or 6 of you in this group would buy it, and that's probably all I'd ever sell. What do you think?
So you probably like them.
Yeah, that's you gotta pick something. You know what's ironic and I find funny as hell? I'm coming back to you, big boy. I'm not ignoring you. Every time I'm about to release something, y'all want what I don't make. Here I'm trying to release this damn 103, and everybody's, well, what about the 104? Well, come on, can I release the 103 first? But I'll do that too. What else we got? Ben in the back, I saw you. An RPK? How many people here would buy an RPK? Well, boys and girls, that might be on the list now, shouldn't it? All right.
That's more than 5 or 6.
All 3 calibers. You know, I'll be honest, I don't normally tell a lot of my secrets, but there's one thing I'm actually really looking forward to doing. I'm really looking forward to taking over the AR world. I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to take the U.S. market And we're going to teach them what AKs are for the first time. Not many companies have come along and actually had the horsepower to do it. Well, I'm coming at the ARs. And I'm going to turn their followers into us. I promise. What do you got in the back down there? Okay, we got one convert. Let's hear it for the convert. Yeah.
Welcome.
All right, I've been giving it a 2-minute warning. What do we got?
Any plans to maybe do the Bison lineup?
Ooh, I used to get that question a lot. You know how hard that damn magazine is? That thing's asininely difficult. But yeah, we can do it. How many people buy one of those? Yeah? See, because that's what really drives it. Not what we want to make, what people want to buy. And if I don't pay attention, if I don't listen, why are we here in business? Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
SVD. I think a couple people just puckered a little bit when you heard that. What caliber?
Well, you know, all the good precision calibers.
54 R.
Rim for the extractor's pleasure.
What do you got back there, big guy? 9 by 39. I get that a lot too. How many people buy a 10mm Vitjaws? 9 by 39 Vitjaws? I didn't get a whole lot of hands on that one, so I'm not liking your chances.
Can we ask about the RPK again, though?
Is that one of your dream guns? Because I personally saw you pucker. I mean, you got a little tight right there, right?
That's why I just set up.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not going to tell you what my secrets are. Because I learned a lesson. That I'm not going to give my advantages to other people and say, here, beat me to the market.
I promise I
But
won't make one.
the good news is nobody's actually beaten me at the market with the 103. Nobody. Nobody's making a 103 except for Kalashnikov USA. Because if I remember right, what does an AK stand for? What do we remember what that stands for?
Automatic killer.
Automatic Kalashnikov, baby. If it ain't a KUSA, it ain't an AK. All right, end of story. All right, what else we got? Anybody? Or I'm going to get shut down here.
One more question. I got an AK-103 question. Will y'all ever be releasing a variant that has the side-folding thick stock?
A side-folding thick stock. Side-folding, yes. Straight up, yes.
I was a big
What do you got back there, big guy? Ooh, that's a good one. How many people buy one of those? Ooh, put that on the notepad. All right, boys and girls, thanks for coming out here. KalashBash 2020. We're loving my peeps. We're loving everything that's going on here. Are you loving it? Yeah! Are you coming out 2021? Yeah! Who's coming out to KalashMiss? Oh! I think a few people don't know about KalashMiss around here.
They need to learn.
Oh my hell! The Grinch herself! All right, thanks guys. Welcome to come up and ask me any questions after this that you want. I'm more than happy to always give you attention, okay? All right, thanks for coming out.
Round of applause for our title sponsor, everyone! Now look, before you disperse, we did a little bit of this last night at the campground. We've all seen the documentary Red Dawn, right? The documentary films Red Dawns, we've all seen that. Can I hear from the bottom to the top, from down south, guttural with it? Can we get a Wolverines real quick? I'll count it down. But that was good. That was good practice. Ready? You ready? On one. On one. Let's close it out and give a big shout out to our title sponsor, the Wolverines. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wolverines! Guys, go have fun. There's one more hot session. Come by. Check out Century Arms right over here, KUSA, and all the other sponsors that are still hanging out. Prizes, 3:30, y'all be there. Woo! They're going to kick off the hot session with a little bit of a dumpski. So everyone go eyes and ears. Range is now hot. After this, guys, range goes hot until 5, and then we're locking it up. Guys, give PSA a big round of applause. Let's get this last competition done. Let's stay safe, have fun, get rid of this ammo.
That's what that was. So the mother brake's called the LAF. How about that? Loud as fuck. Loud as flashing. Daytime.
You got the back?
Thank you. Damn tree cost me at least a second. I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. Like, Mark went down, I was like, yeah, I'm like, come back. So, where do you shoot at? Two local ranges. I help out at both of them. I'm in northeast corner. Like, almost a corner northeast.
I know, I mean, if I get there and I feel it, so you're looking to tear your back. Yeah. You've already torn your back in.
I don't know what's wrong. I've seen several AKs.
Turn the side a little bit. Here. Put up like they have the mosquito netting like on it when he's running, and one would land kind of like.
I think that's what this is supposed to be here. So this is one. Looks like stage 1 will start at 11 a.m. on stage.
Yeah, it's still, you got 0 problems.
Squad 1, 11 a.m.
Here it is. We knew they'd be out.
Oh, okay.
I'll show y'all how to shoot.
Yeah, thank you so much. We never. So, my brother and my dad are.
Okay.
We were just confused about that shit.
Wait, so they're what now?
They're at stage 6 right now.
He's like, hey, what are you guys doing? Are you guys shooting bullets over here? I'm just gonna go check out those bullets if that's all right.
Come over here and lick one of these steel plates.
Jesus. We got some thick animals in Texas.
Shooter ready. Stand by.
Like that or like that? Either way.
Ready.
Shooters ready. Stand by. Nope. Hit. Hit.
How does it? Did you press that button on the phone?
Oh, damn.
I know.
Hit. Hit.
Yeah, that is pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Slide forward.
Hold trigger.
Like
Muzzle up.
Yeah.
We are clear.
Your badge is going to be available at noon over there. Okay.
Go. Thanks, bud. Yeah, you said this was a Vepr 12, right?
That's right.
Vepr 12 by Dissident Arms. Correct. Nice. Oh, lost back and everything. Look at
That's
that.
right. Yeah.
Super easy. Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, dude.
I love it.
right, shooter, you ready? Stand by.
What size you wear?
Better to be on the side because he goes run that way anyway. Drop magazine. Chamber. Alrighty, forward. Trigger. Safety up. Barrel up. Range is safe!
So this guy is getting his eyebrows shaved off for some injuries. He's got a 100% chance of going home without an eyebrow and a smaller chance of winning a gun.
But we're all still here. Woo! We're all still got goals here. Woo! Ammo. Maybe not that one. Never used to that one. Yeah, demonstration. All right. So, this is the Tuggermont Square deal. I'm going to pull up my random number generator. 1 to 121 squares. You guys hot? Woo! It's about to get a lot hotter because the person rise. The bathroom up.
God, I hope I don't win. No, I really do.
Alright. The first one is a free NFA's rating. So you've got a suppressor, SBR, machine gun, bazooka, whatever. Contact me, weapons and extras, a free laser rating. Alright, here we go. Here's the number. What's the number? 17. 17! That's going to be... Who has ticket number 400? Who said that? 400. Go to the booth. And just remember that you got an FA. Second one. Another NFA. Number 102 is... Where? I don't know how to count. It's blank. You got the suckers? There we go.
Oh, that was mine. I'm a blank. I forgot to write my number.
Alright, so we're going to do the next one. NFA engraving again. Number 1. 340. Who's got 340? I got 340. You got it? You got free laser engraving. Remember.
Just remember, 3 people passing tomorrow. I'm on that. No way.
72. 376. Right here. You got free laser engraving. You go ahead and have that on. I'll do something else for you. Is 376. Sorry, alright. Our next one is a swag bag. Our swag bags are a laser engraved Yeti cup. Some of these are filled with smoke grenades or 9mm ammo, business cards, cool stuff like that. Here's the number. 49. 3.
Medallion.
Medallion. Alright, here we go. Number 77. Who's number 77?
Numbers go there?
Number 77. Going once, going twice. Solar, where are you going? 84. Number 12. Do we have a number 12? Do we have a ticket number 12? All right. Going once, going twice. Ticket number 12. Do it again. Number 3. 356. Yeah. Who's 356? Come get a swag back. Yeah.
Got the KUSA guy over here handing out vodka. The Seabach.
This is for 10 rounds of 7.62 by 39 tracer ammo. 193. Who is number 193? Including members of the. All right, 7.62 tracer ammo again. 9. Number 79. Who's number 79?
Thank you.
79. Going once, going twice. Here you go, you got some ammo. Tracer round. Don't shoot those at anything flammable.
Flammable. Flame or clam, huh? Oh, I'm good. You don't want any more of it? You giving up?
Who is number 3? 303 or 393? 393? That's you, baby. What did I say you won already got? Oh! A whole box of 9mm tracer ammo. Awesome. All right.
That's expensive.
This is a big one. You want some 7.62?
Woo!
Here we go. Ah, nobody got that square. Man, that could have been any of you. I'll buy it right now.
No.
We're gonna give it away. All right, get ready again. 117. Next number up. 194. All right. That's 100 rounds. 6.62 by 39.
Woo!
All right, here we go. Get ready, number again. Number 68 is 366. This got 100 rounds of 7.62 by 39. All right, here we go. This is for one box of 9mm. Equivalent value is the same as one of the current Powerball lottery tickets. 271. Woo! That you? There you go. If I find out you sold this to mortgage a new piece of property, I'm gonna be good. Alright, get down to it. Alright, the next one's gonna be fast because they're signal flares. Again, do not shoot these here. Do not shoot them at people's houses who are voting for Trump. Shoot them at other people. 103 is gonna be 262. 262. 262.
Look, 95.
47. 350. Large smoking here. 350. Large like 350. I thought you were just walking up to you can't plow yet. Don't think I'll play.
Tony, pause. 5 volunteers, please. You. Front row. 5. And you need to know how to count, please. Can you count? You can count? 4, 5. Listen carefully. Every single number that everyone here has, listen carefully. You all have a 3-digit number. That is how we verify who wins what. I'm going to have these 5 guys go look at our raffle tickets. Every raffle ticket is labeled 001. Everyone hush up.
Listen up.
We have raffle tickets 001 all the way through the very last ticket number sold. These 5 guys are going to verify that every
Throw like a girl. Throw like a girl.
001 through the very last ticket sold. So someone can see.
I'll pass them around, guys.
That's put in this hat. Pete, and all of you guys come up here and look. So Pete, you guys can count. Tony will walk you through it. Awesome. Okay, sorry, Bill.
This is just our way of letting everyone know that everyone will have
So 001 starts here, and goes this way, or turns backwards here, and it'll go all the way to 4%. So everybody count. Everybody count. Basically, just go through. And you just see. Yeah, 001. You go all the way to 4%.
All you gotta do is look at the numbers and over on this side. Over on this side. And then just look at the numbers and make sure they're up in the same. Number 12!
Number 12!
12?
No 12.
Number 12? No number 12?
I like the number 12.
Number 220. 220.
Over here.
Hey, there you go. Got you smoking there. Congrats. Number 77. Woo!
You missing anything?
Wait, my number? Yeah, we're missing a couple of 77.
Right behind you. Is that GoPro? You can link it to your phone, huh?
Back in again?
Cool.
Hey, there we go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
274, that's good. Awesome. 219 with a hard. 219.
I still control it. You can control it as in to do what? Turn on and off and stuff like that?
On, off, start the video, live stream, whatever.
Awesome.
If you do the live stream,
Is that dude's hair?
just do it from the phone, start.
Hey guys, we had 5 people.
Is there a certain generation of GoPro that does that?
Competition pass or VIP pass who's entered into the prize table. All of them numbers will be represented in the drawing. Are we good? All 5 counters, are we good? Thumbs up. Thank you very much.
191. That's gold, solid gold, absolute gold. Number 340. Hey, number 340. Right here. Hey, get out of here. Stop buying somebody's spread. All right, guys. Final giveaway. This is a custom, handmade, mostly combat. 45 ACP. It won 4 world wars. It's already been predicted to win the next 2. It comes with a 45-round magazine. It's got tritium sights on it. Well, they're glowing. Maybe not tritium, maybe because they're radioactive. So this is a Titan M57.
Here, I got one.
7162 box. 25 overall. This is the final Weather Genetics giveaway.
Woo!
Attention.
He's just been
I'm holding it on the number 5. Don't show us. No. Pay attention. Stay quiet. All right, here we go. Final number.
that, bro.
274. Okay, so we're gonna fill at 4473, and as long as you pass background check, you'll leave the day. You don't need to go over here. Also, I'd like to thank Ethan. Stand up. Look at this haircut this young man got. He spun the wheel of that, and he saw it. He goes, "I'll do that." And I was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Oh, no, you won't. No. Where's the razor at?" And he let me go to town, do that work of art. He's got those nice Adidas stripes. So, congrats to you. Also, the guy that shaved his eyebrow, thanks for playing. I don't know where he went. His name was,
Hey, do you guys need a hand ripping those? Okay.
Alright guys, I hope you all enjoyed this. Check out Weapon Genetics. If you need something laser threaded or barrel threaded, give us a try, alright? That concludes. You guys had a great show. Thank you very much. It's not a physical bit. Come out to my range. I'm gonna bring out one machine gun of your choice. And let you do that. So, if you're not local in Houston and you don't think you'll be able to make it here, you can pass it on to somebody else. So, one. I don't know what it is. It looks like a 152. 152. 152.
That's a good number.
Are you local to Texas? You think you're going to make it here for a machine gun day? At some point? You can pass it on.
How you doing?
Pass it on.
You look like good.
Yeah, that's a better solution. Who's that? Woo! Are you? Oh, y'all are up in Fort Worth, right? All right. If I have to, I'll bring machine guns up to you. All right. Check with me after this is over, and we'll get you set up. So we got one more machine gun day. Random number 6. 6 is empty. 63. 306. Who's 306? Are you local to Texas, Houston? Oh, yeah. Get up with me afterwards, and we'll reconnect, and I'll take you in a bite, or you'll whatever your life partner. You and John. Man, you two are so cute. I'm working on it.
This guy.
Man, nobody, we have a spot where I have to shave my beard in the lightning bolts, and nobody's spun on it, so. She just got one of these on the knife. She doesn't want that going down. Okay, now I'm done. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah.
Guys, while we got a minute before these guys pass out from heat exhaustion, you've probably seen a team of guys with shirts on their back, event staff. Just raiding the Ranch, Texas here in Eagle Lake. I want to introduce you to John Balashi and Matt Shockey. These are the two guys that have been hustling in the background. Water, trash, setup, tear down, putting out fires, your RVs. I mean, dumping gray water, everything, absolutely everything. These guys have been hustling, so we did a little something special for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's give them a thank you.
So it took us about a year to do this event, just so you know. If you guys remember, a lot of y'all, we started selling tickets to this thing in November. There were several conversations as a team of event planners on whether or not we should continue moving forward with the event. And we all grew a spine and said, we're doing this thing, we're not stopping. The train has no brakes. Matt and John and his team, they have been working, in constant communication over the past year to make sure that we could do what we did here. There's a lot of moving parts to make this happen. Thank you guys very much. We got you these bad to the bone plaques to put up on the wall. Guys, should we come back next year? Thank y'all very much.
I think we should come back next year. You know who did come back this year, who was here last year? Mr. Brandon Herrera, the AK guy.
Thank you.
It says on your shirt. So, to give the match a little bit of time, we have a couple of stragglers. I don't want those guys to hustle in here hot and sweaty and not have a chance to put their stuff away. I do have some free extras. My man Brando is going to dig way deep down between 0 and 447. Call out some numbers. This does not exclude you from any more prizes tonight. This is time filler. Would you mind doing that for these kind of people?
I would absolutely love to do that, especially since nobody told me what we were giving away. So I'm assuming that's, these Galeos here, these nice KUSA rifles. Everybody want these? Yeah! I'm getting some ugly looks. 32-inch Savior kicks. So numbers between 0 and 447. All right, well, there's only one way to kick this off. Number 69.
Hey-o! He said 69.
You knew that was coming. All right, what are some other numbers we should pull? Come on.
299.
Alright, so let's just go ahead and make it so fuck you. Let's just do something nice and simple. Number 47.
47.
No, nobody's got 47. Wow.
47. Hustle.
Where's the spring in your step?
He's not that excited. Send him home. Number 47.
Excuse me, sir. What does your shirt say?
Boogaloo time!
It's a hate word. You can't say that anymore.
Can't post the video on Facebook anymore. Never mind.
Somebody said I should call number 762. That's AK guy math. A number between 0 and 447. 762!
62 minus 7.
All right. All righty.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
Who doesn't have a dog in the fight that wants to pick it up? 74. We already did 69.
Andre, pick a number.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're an inventive bunch.
No one wants.
twice for 1, 2, 3. That's a confusing second. How about 103?
Hey,
Kind of a good one. All right. 103. How about number KP9? Alrighty. In lieu of anything else, number 420.
Hey,
Anybody? Did everyone fucking leave? We're giving shit away, guys.
Try 295.
Alright, 001. Number 1. Here we go. Mr. Hub City.
Hub? Oh, Hub. Yeah.
Following Mr. City, Mr. Hub City.
Is that a bra?
So this gentleman here made this chest rig by hand, and he's going to be picking out the number. With no adult supervision.
Quick introduction. My name is James Altwater. I own a small gear making business called Hub City Outdoors. We make purely AK centric, mostly 90% gear and equipment. And one of the things I first started doing was converting Chi-Com Type 56s, modernizing them, making them useful, and now we are officially dropping our new Type 85 Mark 1 SMG pattern rig. And we're also doing placards and everything to go with them too. This is a sample. This is actually going to KUSA. The winner of whoever picks the right number, I guess, is going to get one of our Type 56s. So let me go grab that real quick, and I'll think of a good number. Where'd the bag go? There it is.
Throw me a gun.
Yeah, those phones weren't important. Here's what it looks like. It looks like your standard Type 56, but 100% American made, with, I think, a better way of working it. So, a good number, right? I got a thing for odd numbers, so 3, 6, 9. Oh, that's me.
The number ends in 69, you're gonna make out like a what do we say? Sure, motherfucker. I got the 9 on the end. That was pretty close to it.
Heads up, patches inbound. Fire perfect. Heads up, the sleeves are kind of heavy and I'll give you a good knock and knock. Just wait till he starts throwing the knives.
There's something in my face.
We have 3 more. Let me know who needs them. Come on.
I got a pair of sunglasses.
That's a lot of free shit going around. You think you're a bunch of commie AK guys or something. Need to redistribute the good.
I touched that. Yeah, it flew over. I touched it. Almost had it. Oh, it's a little less light. I gotta grab it.
So we're on call number 001. Let's go ahead and call. Let's go on the last one. What are we giving away first?
I'll jump off my chair next time. You're like, fuck.
We also brought one more thing. I've seen way too many of you carrying shit in like a grocery bag or a trash bag. So we have what I call our small EDC bag. It's the perfect go range bag. It's pretty awesome. There's a whole bunch that we make in a bunch of different colors. I actually don't sell the Coyote one to anyone. So if you get it, you have one of like 6 I've ever made. So who needs a range bag?
We already called number 001. Let's do the last minute guy. We got number 447.
Yo!
This gentleman right here.
You win.
Very nice. Congratulations. Alright, so I came here with some friends from Alabama. They have a small YouTube channel. They're working on growing it. They have a real good kind of practical mindset for the porters. I'm one of them, so I appreciate it. Alright, so one thing we see way too little of is medical gear when you're out and about, and one of the easiest things you can carry is a compression bandage. So he's going to start sprinkler throwing them across the whole venue here. They are Whiskey and Gunsmoke. It is a fun little channel. In the back.
Go subscribe to Whiskey
In the back. Come on.
To be honest, there was a bunch of AK guys in the field, so he was making sure to bring plenty of bandages.
Alright, I really appreciate you guys' time and listening to me ramble on. I've had quite a few of you come up and say you've seen my gear or used my gear. It fucking humbles me. I am a mom and pop shop. It's me and my wife doing the best we can to make the best gear that we can at an affordable price. You've probably seen us running around in plate carriers. Not this one, that I'm too cool. Are you too cool for mine, or is that too cool for me?
I'm looking good in this one, so I'm gonna rock it a little while.
Alright, so we also started to make a line of plate carriers today too, so if you guys have any questions about gear, I'm going to be over there with the other Beavis and Butthead, and if you have any questions, want to see some gear, just come by and let me know. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Awesome. We also want to give a big shout out to Savior Equipment. They make some awesome bags. Tracy's going to be coming around here giving discount codes away. You seriously want these bags. These bags have stopped me from going to jail and traffic stops more times than I can count. Is JB from KCI here?
What? I'm still raising my hand for the 20%.
Hey guys, did anyone see MK3 firearms and these two dope onesies back here? MK3, raise your hand! Raise your hand, MK3! You probably heard that 74 that shot faster with the force of 1,000 suns. These two guys right here. Yes.
Behind you!
Gunsmiths out of Las Vegas, all those glasses I was handing out. From MK3, you're welcome. They also made custom 9mm brakes that we sprinkled in with some of these KR and KP9s. Some custom made 74 muzzle devices that are also sprinkled in, but I got 2 left. What's the threat pitch on these? 26? 24. This isn't half by 28. I think you're wrong, Ken. You made them, you should know. 24. It's a 24mm right hand. 24mm right hand. I don't want to throw these because if you don't catch it. Boom, nailed it. Left side.
Right here, it'll be safe. It'll be safer. Right here.
A lot here today. Ready? My man has been helping us spread these prizes. All of you, thank you for the help. Hopefully you have time for that. Hey, thanks Kevin, thanks Matt. You guys are always a pleasure to shoot with. You party hard, and I like that.
For those of you who don't recall, last year at KalashBash, promoting KalashBash, we made a very critical error. And on a live stream at one point, we had said that we were going to build up a really, really badass rifle if someone was willing to get KalashBash logo, all of our logos, tattooed on their ass. And this gentleman volunteered. And we actually got a lot of volunteers, but we picked that he was first. So,
more real estate.
Last year at KalashBash, we had, and I thought it was a joke to be honest, but we had a tattoo artist actually show up. And one of the nights, he hopped right up there on the bed and we tattooed his ass. So, and you haven't got your laser off yet? Okay, good. So some of my handiwork is still there. I did a little bit of my logo on there. You got a nice ass. No regrets. So you're gonna give us a little sneak peek. He said he needs some motivation.
Show us the ass!
Said, AK guys are fucking weird. This is what you're gonna think about.
We just gave them a Mac Pole AK stock set from Roboculus. Where's Puppy Martine? Where's Puppy? Where's Martine? Looking for Puppy Martine. Point him out. Come here, puppy. Guys, we have some suppressor racks here made by Martin Lopez. You probably any Facebook forum. A lot of you guys know this guy. He's very active in the AK community. We have a couple of his OTK-19 Wolverine suppressor racks. Whoever wins one of these two Wolverines, you're getting one. But I've got 3 more that are not can specific. I would like you to pick 3 random numbers between 0 and 447. You got one right here open on the table. Where? Right there, next to the suppressors. To the left.
248.
Oh, thank you. Well, I designed 2 models. Actually, this is the first one I designed for the Wolverine, DeadAir Wolverine, because nothing was in the market, so I think someone needed to step up and do something about it. I've done a couple of things I've done myself, so I have to do something. Anyway, this is a second model for the Satner S, the Satner, and the Omega 30. So that's what I have right now, and probably I will do more models in the future. Woo! On demand. Thank you guys. 33.
33! 33!
33!
Back there in the back.
Right here. Right there.
Come here.
Okay, 50.
Number 50.
222. Right
here. Congrats.
Thank you.
Just got a quick announcement for the folks that competed in the Clash competition. The competition is wrapped up. Scores are posted, so if you're curious to know how you rank in the competition, you can go to practice score on your mobile device, refresh, and we're about to get this party started. Thank you.
Ammo's super easy to find right now. Super easy to find right now. You guys mind if I take a photo? Some guys, Century Arms came by and they're like, yeah, we're not flying home with any of this stuff. This looks to be about 500 plus rounds of Red Army Standard 7.62 by 3.9. I'm just going to pick a number. There might be, I don't know how much is in there. There's a lot. I'm going to guess it's about 600 rounds. 0 to 447. I'm gonna go 3, 3, 3. 3 repeated, of course, if you punch the numbers. Yeah, get up here, man. 3, 3, 3. That's pretty heavy, so go ahead and take it.
I hear that's your problem now.
Alright guys, I want to bring a very special guest up here, Bill Gentry, our title sponsor, to give us some more ammo for you.
We've only got about, what, 10 grand for KUSA stuff on this table? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. Oh, can y'all not hear me well enough? Louder! Make it up to 11. I think y'all, or most of you, got a deck of cards passed by. You have a card in your hand, right? We decided to go a little different. John, would you come on over here for a minute? So what we're going to do is we decided, since we have a little extra ammo ourselves today, I brought 3 cases over here. 1 9mm, 2 7.62s. Yeah, that 9mm is pretty much as impossible to find as they come. So what we're going to do is we have a master deck of cards. First of all, I need a young lady somewhere. Can I have a lady volunteer? I've got a young lady right there. She needs to come up and volunteer. Where's John? John, get over here. Oh, you're right there. All right, master deck of cards. We are going to have the young lady pull a card from a brand new deck that's opening right now. There's going to be 3 people that have the matching card, and you all get some case ammo. First up, you're going to pick second and third. All right, pretty simple. Joker's gone. Damn it, that's what I got. Junk card's gone. Okay, here we go. Survey says. No shuffle. Just reach in there and grab it. Shuffle it. We say shuffle.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
It's random anyway.
Not until you shuffle it, man. Picks in the middle, you're only going to get 2 seats to choose from.
Oh, really? No random. We're getting serious here. We're getting serious.
They're on the bottom.
All right, here we go. Survey says, who has a Queen of Clubs?
Go quick!
Queen of Clubs.
First one up gets to choose.
We got 1. We got 2.
Go quick!
Where's number 3?
That way you can pick which one you want.
Number 3.
You start with what's last.
First here, you win. 7.62, 7.62.
Thank you, guys. Extremely gracious.
Congrats.
Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we are going to start too. Just want to confirm that all the competitors have made it back. Okay guys, we're about to pick first through third in each division. Hang tight guys, hang tight, we're getting there.
Can we just give a big round of applause real quick to Clay, Tony, and the Dissident Arms guys for joining us today. Whether you like it or not, the top end wouldn't be here, so. The premier AK event of 2020. As much of a shit show as it was, at least we have KalashBash. So thanks guys.
Hey guys, thanks for coming. I really appreciate the level of support for this match, both from our generous sponsors and vendors that have patronized us, some of them multiple years now, and some of them new on board. Thank you for coming out and general admission and or competition shooters. It's a huge event. So many different things were canceled this year. It was a lot of discussion behind the scenes, but we decided to make this happen. We do not accept the new normal, and so we plan on continuing. In my life, I'm glad that you guys are doing the same. But without further ado, we're going to roll right into the competition side of things. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Mike of Dissident Arms. My business partner Lan and I shoot a ton of competition, 3-gun mainly, but we want to bring our passion for competition, our passion for becoming proficient with our firearms to you guys, so that y'all can tap into some of that beneficial. Competition changed my life in a lot of ways for a positive thing, and I really enjoy shooting, and I'm glad that I'm able to help pass some of that on. And then the level of support across the community for those that don't want to do the competition, want to just come out and hang out with friends, pull a few triggers. It's a great thing, and I'm really happy that all y'all are here. All right, we're going to roll right into open division. Our high overall winner and winner of overall open division, Max Leograndis, Century Arms. If not, Max has got the shirt on. KR9 103 guys, generous donation from KalashBash USA, our title sponsor. Those of y'all that don't know Max, he's a hell of a trigger puller. Happy to see him behind a rifle. He's usually behind the PCCs, but great job, Max. Saw you shoot a few stages. Amazing work, guys. Yeah. And Max Leograndis, high overall, open champion. Thanks, All right, Century brought the heat this time. Second place, open division, Zach Smith, Century Arms. This is what happens. Okay, yes, all right. So he is winning the Lee Armory rifle. It looks like it's pinned, snubbed and pinned. We got the light front end on it, guys. I don't know this exact model, but it looks like a hell of a rifle. High 4-axis adapter on it.
Do you have anyone here from Lee Armory?
Lee Armory rep. I gotta call one of you up here in a minute anyway. Yeah. All right. Lee Armory, you want to shake Zach's hand? Here he comes. We all know Mario.
Okay, Mario.
Yeah. Hey, guys, come over here in front of the banner. Just gonna get a picture, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. Lee Armory. Great job, Zach. Century Arms shooter, Zach Smith. Amazing Lee Armory rifle. Yes, and I kind of short-circuited the process here on the FFL item. We have a representative from our office, Belinda's over here. She's going to be handling transfers and shipping for anybody that has a serialized item. Do not walk off. I will find you. I'll send the Texas Rangers after you or something like that, right? So please visit Belinda over at the Dissident Arms table. She'll take down information. We are doing free shipping for any FFL transfers and shipping charges, so to speak. So next. Okay, here we are. Third open division, primary arms. It is their GLX optic, and he's actually not here right now. Jeremy Reed helped build this match. Didn't design any stages, but he helped put some nails in the ground, helped run our sponsor squads on Friday. He's not here right now, but Jeremy Reed shot the new IWI, and one of our sponsors here also. He shot the new IWI 545, did an amazing job with it. He's taking home the primary arms GLX. All right, thank you. Good job, Jeremy. All right, so we have first place heavy, new PSA. What rifle is this with the PSA?
Who's for PSA?
PSA rep.
We got a PSA rep?
Yeah. All right. Really like the waves that PSA is making in the AK community. Happy to see them send out so many reps. Great job, guys. Appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and call our Heavy Irons winner. He's also a two-time Red October winner. Heavy Irons, Kyle Lindsay. Great job, Kyle. This man is our boy right there. He's got patience for iron sights that I don't have. Go on in. Let's get a picture in front of it. Thank you, Palmetto State. Great job, Kyle. Now, let's go visit Belinda, buddy. Okay. One of my fellow three gunners, Heavy Irons, second place, Lance Dingler. Taking home KalashBash USA, I love these shotguns. We use them for some amazing builds. I can't tell you how proud I am that an American company took on a Russian shotgun and did a really damn good job at it, and we love taking them and racing them out. Yeah, come on back. So Kalashnikov USA KS-12 shotgun. I'm sure he may be doing some open division shooting after this. Great job, Lance. Thanks for coming. Okay, third place prize is a primary arms. You know, they're local to us guys here in Houston, south side of Houston, so those that are local can actually go visit their showroom, and they can also easily order online. So primary arms, Cyclops, the Heavy Irons, third place winner, Neil Vermillion. Glad to see the Armory support the event again this year, sending out some heat to make sure they get on the podium. Great job, guys. Neil Vermillion. Nice job, Neil. Thank you, Primary Arms. All right, guys. Okay, we got 5.56 IWI Galil Ace. These guns can take on many forms. Last round bolt open, amazing rifle. I love these guns. Light Irons winner, another lead armory shooter, my good friend Mario. Thank you, IWI. Get an IWI rep here, Kyle Lindsay. Make sure we get a good photograph of him. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure all you guys know IWI. They're an amazing sponsor of action shooting sports across 3-gun, across carbine matches, and here at AK matches. 2-time KalashBash sponsor. Thank you, IWI. Second place, light, right? Yep. Second place, light. Mini Draco from Century Arms. I've seen some of these on Gunbroker. I had to bat my eyes at the prices. Amazing little gun though, love it. Century rep, can you come up here? Winner of the light iron, second place light irons, RD shooter, Calvin Trump. Another one of our social media personalities. Great job, Calvin. Thank you. Century Arms. Third place from Primary Arms, another Cyclops. Looks like that was an FDE. Yeah, okay. Our third place on I think a home-built print, Stephen Lee, old El Stevo. Built the Texas 3-Gun Championship and helped administer it last weekend. This guy's been on his feet for quite a while. I'm really happy that he came out to shoot this match. Amazing job with that crank iron sight, third place. Thank you, Primary Arms. All right, subguns. You know, subguns are really making a hit across the action shooting community. I can't say enough about how much I really like this gun. This is one of the most reliable guns I've ever had my hands on. We race them out. We want to thank Kalashnikov USA, in particular Bill, for sending him and his crew out here and making sure that they're repped. It does come with their triangle pistol brace. Looks like they got the drum, another 30-round magazine. We got a tritium front sight. This is quite the package. Thank you, KalashBash USA, for title sponsoring and its generous prices on the table. Subgun winner, Grant Humble. Grant, I can hear Grant. Grant, how old are you, buddy? 19. All right. I believe you can own this. Nice job, Grant. Nice to see Palmetto send so many shooters out. Thank you, KalashBash USA. KP9, amazing pistol. All right. Second place in the subcom division, we got a Canik subcompact. Is it a 9mm? 9mm Canik pistol from Century Arms, and this is going to one of our shooters and shooting a KUSA KR9, but raced out by Dissident Arms, Marco Calbajon. It's amazing. He's got some splits, buddies. Yeah. Nice job, Marco, shooting the KalashBash USA KR9 Elite version. Thank you to Century Arms for that amazing Canik pistol. Okay, third place, subgun division, another Primary Arms optic. This is the micro red dot, very popular one from them. Third place, subgun division, Clint Upchurch. I believe he had to catch a plane already. PSA shooter, the PSA rep. Could take this for Clint. That old Colt shooter, PSA now. Glad to see him make it all the way out from South Carolina to this guys, we had a classification for classic division. So this was in the iron sight division. Am I correct on iron sights? Had to be irons, but they had to have basically basic furniture on it. Couldn't be completely raced out. So we just do something a little bit special for these guys in this classification. Kyber Customs generously donated 3 sets of wood furniture. For us, some surplus furniture. We all know that those are getting harder and harder to come by. So, I don't have that list in front of me right now. Classic shooters. We'll get on that list of guys, we love the fact that we compete and we want to all race for the top. And we know that the factories are going to send their guys out and they want to do well. And we're happy to see that. But these sponsors have generously donated an amazing number of prizes, and we split those. Kind of like cutting that baby in half, and so I'm going to pass over the second half of the prizes and the giveaways to my partners here, Tony and Clay. And I really appreciate you guys coming and competing. We would love some feedback from you guys if y'all enjoyed the stages, if you felt like they were too technical or they needed to be a little bit more. Just let us know. We're going to be building another one of these for you guys, so, hopefully only in a few months. We'll see the way it works out. Passing it over, guys.
Guys, give Mike and Lan and his crew a huge I decided to treat ourselves a little bit. I put all 4 of our logos on a plaque. I want you to be able to look back on this as an accomplishment, man, so we can do a plaque to hang at the shop. Hard-working guys here. One brass laminate. We're going to get the prize. Clap one more time. This is where it gets weird. FYI. Okay, one little announcement. From now on, if your number is pulled and you win something, it is pulled out of the hat. If you are pulled up for a challenge and you are one of the losers of the challenge, your number goes back in the hat. Capiche? Capiche? I want to introduce to you Mr. Mike Pappas of DeadAir Silencers. Hey, can everyone hear me if I talk loud on the right side? Yeah. Can't hear anything. Pretty quiet? I'm going to be really loud. Hey, you'll hear this next part.
I'll wait here for it.
So DeadAir was nice enough to supply us with 2 Wolverine PVS-1 suppressors. A little hard to find right now. Not only that, I have 2 K&S fully adjustable pistons going with each one of your choosing. And Mr. Poppy Martin also has a suppressor rack going with each can. Now this first can, you gotta work for it. I'm gonna draw 3 numbers. If your number is drawn, please make your way to the front. Mike, will you please draw 3 numbers? What is our first number? $428. 428. Make your way to the front. 428. 428. Going once. 428. Going twice. 428. Going thrice. New number. 36. 36. 36. 36. Make your way to the front. New number. $259. 259. 259. Make your way to the front if your number's been called. 259. 259. Going once. Going twice. New number, Mike. $429. 429. 429. 429. Going once. 429. Going twice. New number.
$65. 65. 65. New member, make your way to the front. 74. 74. Shirley, you stay. 74. Make your way to the front. We've all seen Red October. We've all seen the documentary Red October. Am I right? Red Dawn? Red Dawn? Stand in the front, my three contestants. To win this Wolverine PBS-1 suppressor. This was Mr. Backus's idea. The crowd will choose the best Wolverines to win this Wolverine suppressor. Capiche? Contestant number 1, Coach Tuck, are you ready? Are you ready? On your go. Wolverine! Contestant number 2, are you ready? Contestant number 2, when you're ready.
Wolverine! Yeah!
Contestant number 3, when you are ready.
Wolverine!
Alright, we're doing the crowd meter. Brandon over here brought the decibel reader, and he's gonna measure it up, and we're gonna determine who wins by. You guys have to scream. We're gonna go contestant number 1, 3, 2, and 3. So you scream the loudest part, he's gonna win. Contestant number 1, raise his hand. Alright, what do you think contestant number 2 should get? Contestant number 3. I think we gotta go 1 and 2. 1 and 2 one more time, rematch. We're gonna do the Alright. Guys, it's between 1 and 2. We're gonna have to do this one more time. You ready? Shake hands. Like gents. Alright. Let's hear you scream. I think contestant number 2 should get it. Very strong. Contestant number 1. All right, it was a split. No, it wasn't. The winner for this one is contestant number 2.
Can I touch it?
You won a Wolverine at MSRP price. Woo!
just because I want to hear it. I know a bunch of you guys are saying, I could do Wolverines better than that guy. On the count of 3, can we get a Wolverines from the entire crowd? 3, 2, 1. Wolverines! Woo! That was scary. Well done, guys. Well done. All right, here's one that I know a couple of you guys have been preparing for since yesterday. Next one's going to be Best LARP Award. We got a plaque and a savior bag full of shit.
Full of stuff.
Full of stuff.
Full of stuff.
Full of shit stuff. Do we tell them what the stuff is? Will number 31 please come up? Somebody said that. I'm curious myself. The sign, is that someone who couldn't be here? What's the?
It's my husband. He couldn't come, so he came in spirit.
Why couldn't he be here? What was more important than KalashBash? He's working. Oh.
We have a savior bag with an R&D rifle dynamic swag package, a fully adjustable KNS piston of your choosing, Podavach deloader, and a 75-round freaking drum.
Yeah, there was no way we were not really suit the whole day.
This next award is for KalashBash Spirit Animal. Someone who has the real KalashBash spirit and has supported the event all the way up until now. And continue on in the future, hopefully. Lucky number 13. Come on up.
Guys, a little background. This is JMAC. They host their own little Texas match. For 2 years they have been coming. They come to every single event. He reposts everything. He comments on every post. He lets me talk about KalashBash everywhere I go. He doesn't have to do that. If anyone had KalashBash spirit, it's my man Jim right here. His match. A lot of you are very familiar with Jim. He's a hard-working guy for the community. All right, at this point, we're going to do a few lightning round randoms. Quick, fast, in a hurry. I'm going to be calling out a number after I explain what the prize is. First up on the prize block, we have a Save Your Equipment guitar gun case! Pick us a number, Bill. What is that? 005, 005, Agent 005, 005. Come on up. Congratulations.
Desperado.
Guys, next we have 500 rounds of 7.62 by 3.9. This ammo was already run by a guy not too long ago. Where's Mel? Is Mel here? Where's Mel? He came and found me.
Over here.
Mel won this ammo. He didn't have to give it. He said, put my ammo back on that prize table. I got plenty. People here need ammo. Mel donated his prize back to the table. Thank you, Mel. What is that? 225. 225. My man right here? Nope, he's just getting back to the PP room. 225. 225. You got it? Hustle, hustle. Nice. Come right here. You got 500 rounds of ammo, my man. Good job. I don't trust the bottom of that box.
Oh yeah, careful. Just picks it up. Look at everywhere.
Next up, we have a Canik subcompact 9mm from Century Arms. It is in this box right here. Ability would not mind. Three, 5, 4. Do we have a 3, 5, 4? Come on. Congratulations, man. Step around here. We're going to record your number. And you go over there and you tell Century Arms thank you for this prize. Alright guys, we have another Wolverine PBS-1 suppressor with a KNS adjustable piston with another suppressor rack, totally at random. DeadAir brought the heat to you guys. I'm going to pick a number.
We love you, Mike!
103. 103. 103. I don't think they're here. I remember we called their number last time. 103, you're not here going once? Twice, thrice. This is for a friggin' suppressor, y'all. 402, 402, 402, 402, going once, 402, going twice, thrice. Number 333 repeating. Number 333 repeating.
He's not here. Where is he?
Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, man. Next up, I want someone from Century Arms to come up here and pick this next number. We got a Century rep? Jason, get over here. Next up, we have a VSKA Tactical going away at totally random. Picked by my man right here, Jason. If you want to say a little something and pick a number, have at it, my man.
Well, guys, thank you so much for being here. We love coming out. We're trying to be involved in all these AK events from Red October since the beginning to KalashBash. We have a great time. Love shooting with all you guys. Love seeing all the new shooters.
grips and the experienced AK shooters mixing together. And you know, one of the cool things that I see is, you know, the pro shooters and all the guys who've been doing this, whether in the AK or the AR world all over, are always super helpful with the new guys and teaching them how to shoot better and all that. It's a great community to be a part of, and we're super happy to be in it. Thank you all.
Thank you. You supported us with every event we've ever had. Every event we've ever had, guys. That's the number out of our hat, please, sir. 274. 274. Right here. All right. Come on around and get a picture of Jason. Congratulations.
It might be worth it.
Hey guys, we just got some more numbers in from the match that we needed. We have 3 more prizes going to the match. 3 more prizes going to some people that didn't do so hot at the match, technically speaking. 47th place overall. 265, Aiden. 265, Aiden. Oh, my man, just won something. Would you like to see what you won? Come on around here. It's going to blow your mind, everybody. Is John from M13 still in the house? Is John from M13 still in the house? John, get up here. What Aiden has just won is a custom-built AK pistol in 7.62 by 3.9 by this man right here.
Check-in here. You can switch when you get your SPR stamp or you choose. Switch right out. Everyone loves the LAF, so you got that on there. Friends love you too, I'm sure. There's their new barrel in there with their GBC 13s. All ready to rock and roll.
How excited are you? I'm competition also offers my videos for recording. It's also doing this.
I don't think I saw that one coming.
Come out here.
So guys, we gave away 47th place. What do you think's coming next? You would be correct. 74th place overall. Pierce Thomas, number 6. Are you still in the house, Pierce Thomas? Where is it? Get up here, Pierce. You're going to be excited to see what we won. The supplier of this firearm that you just won is not here today. 11 Mile out of Colorado. Your Cerakote specialist has hooked you up with something very, very special. Romanian M10 custom Cerakoted. Fake Life Furniture, BFT Cerakote finish with 2 max to match. 74th place. Where you at? Unfortunately, 11 Mile couldn't be here, but he sent a freaking gun remotely just to support you guys. Let's smile and take a picture. silkworm on that gun today. All right, guys. What do you think the next place is? Last place that actually completed all 8 stages. That actually completed all 8 stages. You're getting 500 rounds of ammo and a 75-round drum to go practice and not suck again. Number 117, John Power Mountain. And there's even something else for this prize. Gun Owners of America hooked you up with a lifetime membership. 500 rounds of lifetime membership to G.O.A. and 500 rounds. So guys, do you even have to do well at this competition to win a prize? No, you don't.
Congrats, dude.
Okay guys, this is another special thing. We have the spreadsheet from last year. 1 through 275 tickets were sold last year. We had that spreadsheet. A lot of you returned this year. Who was here last year? I need a PSA wrap up your stat. Where's Ben? Ben, get up here! Here's how this is going to go, guys. I have all the tickets from last year. I'm going to randomly generate a number between 1 and 275. We're going to look up that name. If you are still here for supporting our event 2 years in a row, you are getting a Palmetto State Armory GF3, a freaking gun, just for coming 2 years in a row. How's that sound? Then if you would be so kind to hit that little red button. What is that number, Ben?
38. 38.
Stand by. That's not you. Stand by.
Nicholas Weatherton. Is Nicholas Weatherton here this year? Nicholas Weatherton, did you come to KalashBash 2020? Going once, going twice, moving on. Alright. Move on. Floor bot. Floor bot.
I think it's going to take a while.
Floor bot, are you here this year? Okay. Stephen Llewellyn. Stephen Llewellyn. Yeah, we had really good success with this. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We will hit, y'all. Alright, let's see here. Hit another one. Alec Lang. Alec Lang. This is the Alumni Award. We came last year, we came back. We're all about that retention.
Yeah, man, some of them touch beef.
Lowest max score, we forgot to give you a plaque. John, Powell Mountain. If you want to brag about it to your friends and your homies.
Yeah, if he goes back next year, he's first place. We're all gonna know that he was fucking around this year.
Alright guys, another random. This is a Kalashnikov USA KR9S. Permanently affixed faux suppressor, so it is a rifle, comes with a spare mag and front sight. This is going away at random, y'all. Bill, if you would not mind.
Three, 3-0.
3-3-0. M13, get back up here. Where you at? John, where you at? We have another M13 pistol. Holy Moses. We do the voice.
Put him on the spot.
It's just so fast. She's this nice little gun. Pick us the number. How does that voice come out of you? Yeah, kids.
132.
132. 132. Right here. Oh, man. Sit down, man. Ben, would you please step back up? This is a little something special, and I know a lot of people were talking about coming up to this thing. What are we giving away here, Ben?
Giving away a Plum AK-74.
Plum AK-74. We got mine, Ben. Pick a number.
045.
045. 045 over here. 45. Going once.
139.
139, 139. 139? 139? Wave your hand, I can't see you. Get in there! That's JJ Watt, nice. Nice, that's a first round draft pick right there, boys and girls. From you out of state. I just want an AK-74, dude. The only one on the table. Twist around for a picture. The next one is one of the heaviest guns on this table. Next up on the chopping block is a IWI Galil Ace in 7.62 freaking NATO, y'all. Y'all want this or not? Oh, here it comes. I'll just keep showing you guys.
Number 007.
Where's 007? You went at home, I'm gonna be really mad. Where's 007? Is he off on a mission? 007 going once? 007 going twice? It's gone. Exhale. We're putting another number. We're holding your breath. I saw that. Please don't be here.
Number 358.
358? Guys, IWI could not be here today. We have some of their shooters here. Jeremy Gresham, you probably heard the name. Has anyone here heard of Jeremy Gresham of IWI? That guy said, look, I can't make it, I hate it, but I'm still sending guns. Have your event. Here you go, my man. I like your shorts.
Kneels down to take a look. Nice funky shorts.
Can I get a Podavach represent up here?
Podavach.
Can I get a Podavach represent up? Where is it? I'll be right back? Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. When he gets back, let me know. We'll wait for that. Hey, wait, is he coming?
Over there.
Where's Andre?
Over there.
I am so excited that Podavach. I've been saying it wrong. How do you say it? It's Podavach. It's Podavach. Get big dumb animals. Okay, we have a little challenge set up. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, let me have my myself on here, but thank you so much for coming out here today. Yeah, once again, thank you so much for coming out. Great crowd. I love you guys. You carry passion to the firearms. You carry passion to what you do. I love to see this. I would like to see you guys next year and year after year, and I hope this thing grows bigger and better every year. For the event, I'm going to pick 3 numbers. So, stand by. I'm picking 107. Go on.
2, 7. 1, 2, 7. 1 to 7 going once. 1. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
He drops that, brother.
All right, last guy. No pressure, no pressure. Ooh, 1, 6, 9, yes. Very nice, 6, 9. I like.
Will Cody with Weapon Genetics? Will the real Cody with Weapon Genetics please stand up? You guys know Cody? He's been working the crowd for us. Thank you, Cody. So I think you guys can see what's coming here. I think we know what's going to happen. We have 3 Podavach U-loaders ready to go with rounds. Ready to go with 3 mags. Of course they're going to do a speed load challenge, of course. But what are they winning? Take the mags out, please. Cody, hold up your underfolder.
Oh, is this for this? Yeah!
Tell us a little bit about it, man. Step over here.
1981 trending, circle 11, Polish. Polish, matching numbers, chrome bore, Cerakoted armor black, original wood. This thing is sweet. Lockup is solid. What's that?
You almost caused distortion with that locker.
It's solid. So, yep. Check out Weapon Genetics, guys. Also, if you do not win a prize, just a quick thing, we do have a lot of stuff still for sale.
And that gun's reactive.
It probably is.
Nice. Straight from Poland. So here's what's happening, guys.
Built in our shop. So if you need an AK,
Built right here in Texas, not too far. Hit a rock, you'll hit a shot. Throw a rock, hit the shot.
pretty much. Alright, wow.
Boys, here's what's going on. Face the wall, hands in the air.
Imagine this in your future.
The rules of the game, on go. On Andre's go, you will turn around and jam those rounds in that bag. We have someone standing by to catch the first place. First place walks away with this underfolder. Capiche? Can you count us down and give us a go in your home language?
Me? Oh, hell yeah. Your fates are in my hands.
Watch out, bud. Watch out, bud. It's okay. You can be in front of it. I should walk into it.
2, 1, vперед!
Yeah! Wait, did he say go or no?
Go faster!
Somebody rip it without putting a mag in it. Come on! Faster, faster, faster!
Southwest! Go faster! Southwest!
Take one of those Podavach swirls back.
High five, bro!
Hey, third place. Come get one of these Podavachs and a bag for yourself as well, my man. Thank you to Podavach for coming out and supporting our event. You have to have the gun back here. Thank you, Podavach, for coming out. Andre, it's been a pleasure meeting you. A lot of guys hung out with him in the campsite last night. It's been a pleasure, man. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Eds. Ladies, appreciate your time. I'll see you next year.
That's good. Is that your idea? Nice.
You ran it.
You did what?
You ran it earlier. Well, the idea of
Hey, Land, Mike or Land, one of you if you would come. Mike or Land, please. We're going to go ahead and get to the next giveaway. Josh, Jeremy, Abakus, get up here, you hardworking guys. Where you at?
KalashBash!
So the freaking baby was born here over this weekend. An 8K baby was born right over there.
What? Oh, right.
First off, can I please get a round of applause for everyone, the staff, KalashBash, the ranch for putting this on, please. This is, an outstanding event, and thank you very much for doing this. Thank you for having us out. My name is Jeremy with Avocus. We're from Tulsa, Oklahoma. So 1 year ago, we debuted here at KalashBash 2019. We technically weren't even a company then, but we had a 6.5 Grendel AK and some other builds that we were doing, and we wanted to show you guys what we do. A year ago, we had an idea to do something unprecedented, something a little different. We wanted to build an AK on site at KalashBash. This year, we did that, and you guys helped. For those of you that helped, that's in the crowd, where you at? Yeah. Who helped build this rifle? Look around. Every one of these rivets was squeezed by someone else different here. Tracy Guns, Tracy Lee, wherever she's at, she got one of the front trunnion rivets. Tony pressed the front sight gas block combo. Yeah, don't worry about that. So, we built this, started out with flags yesterday morning. We had you guys fold receivers. We had you guys weld in rails, squash rivets, press and headspace the barrel, drill, all of it. This is a one-of-one unique AK built by KalashBash within this community, within this event. So you can't buy any one of these. It's only one. And it's test fired. It's Cerakoted here on site. It runs. We did it this weekend. By the way, this is a 6.5 Grendel AK. Without further ado, I'll stop running my gap. And anybody's got a chance to win this. You all excited?